Alright, hello. Welcome back to the FF14. That last track was from 1.0. I think is an Uematsu one. It sure sounds like it. I don't believe it's in the game anymore anywhere. It might be in Deep Dungeon. A few of them are, but I don't actually know if that one is. It's a good one, though. Alright. Let's do this thing. Let's turn on the game audio, first of all. Running a little late here. I had a bunch of stuff to do and then ate food late. Alright. Bada boom, bada bang. Some things decided to capture. Oh, every time. Oh, it was set to Soul Calibur. That's why. Alright, Bert counter engaged. We're at 10. Okay, I'm here in my lovely free company home. The Final Fantasy room, as I call it. The collection. Stuff from much later on. But hey, there is that airship we saw yesterday. Different variant forms of it. We haven't seen any good airships in a while, actually, in the main story. There was a balloon, but I feel like it's been a bit. But anyway, time to slap on the new Game Plus. We're still on part 4, although I'm pretty sure we're almost out of this. Casing the castrum, right. We must save our captured buddies. Camp Dragonhead. Okay, right, I have to go ask for help. In the north. That's what we're doing. Go see Horsefont. Alright. And Simon Belmont, there he is. Let's see, what's a good mount for here? Probably not the lizard. The dodo's good everywhere. I guess cannon mount at this point would have been like... Or like the one I would have used during this time. I guess would have just been the Chocobo, but... What did I have at this point? I mean, not a lot early on, I don't think. Oh, you know what I did have? I had the Witch Broom. I remember that, because that was, like, the first event. Although I think I was basically done with the Realm Reborn at that point, when that came out. I don't even know where it is in the list. Somewhere in here. But anyway. There it is. The Witch's Broom. That is probably one of the first mounts I had from the Halloween event. Like, a million, trillion years ago. 11 years ago. Portelaine. Hello. Ah, Nox, it's the man who unmasked the heretic in our midst. To what do I owe the pleasure of your company? You're an associate of Ishtola. But of course, Lord Garle-mans confided to me that you were a scion of the Seventh Dawn. He's just telling everybody, okay. It's fine. Nice sideburns. I also have sideburns. Castrum Sentry. What interest have you all in the Imperials? They hold several of our number, whom we intend to free. Any information you can provide would be greatly appreciated. I see. That might explain our scouts' reports. They observed 4 prisoners being led into the castrum, a Huron woman, an Elysian man, and 2 Lalafells, 1 male and 1 female. It's them, it has to be. Venfilia, Urianger, Papalymo, and Tataru. That scant morsel is of use to you. You may also be interested to hear about a more recent incident. Incident? An Imperial airship made an emergency landing here in Kurthus not long ago. 2 men believed to be prisoners, a Rogadin and Lalafell, were seen fleeing the craft. What did you say? A Rogadin and Lalafell, Master Garland. Neither wore Imperial dress, and they both seemed disinclined to wait for rescue, hence our assumption that they were prisoners. Well, I'll be damned. It's Biggs and Wedge. Trust those 2 rascals to escape. Again? We must find them, Noxus, and soon. The Imperials will not give rest until they're captured or killed, and if Biggs were given the choice, I'd fear he'd take the latter. Freeing those held in the Castrum Sentry will require substantial planning and preparation. As such, it is an endeavor that will admit some slight delay. The matter of the escapees, by contrast, will not. Shortly after the prisoners vacated the airship, our scouts observed Imperial troops setting off in pursuit. It is likely only a matter of time before they catch them. If you wish to see your comrades again, you'd best act now. You got it. If, as has been suggested, the Garle-mans took our fellow Scions prisoner in hopes of understanding the Echo, it seems reasonable to assume that they will not be executed until such time as the study is complete. But Biggs and Wedge are not Scions, nor do they know aught of the Echo. As Lord Portelaine said, this may prove our only chance to rescue them. I say we seize it. They don't know anything about the Echo? Thank you, everyone. You won't regret this. I feel like they would know about the Echo if they were there. They're science people. Anyway, bum 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 bum. There it is. Final preparations are almost complete, my lord. There stands the culmination of 5 long years of painstaking work, but all our efforts will be vindicated when the Emperor's vision becomes reality. At last, we have the power to purge this land of its false gods. We shall give the ignorant children of Eorzea the security and stability they so desperately crave, and which their spineless leaders have so palpably failed to provide. As you say, my lord, rest assured our engineers will not rest until the weapon is fully armed and operational. What a wacky helmet you have, Nero. It's actually probably my favorite one, though. Ratatin, you depart for Castrum Occidens this morning. Or, yeah, the morning. At midnight, I can read. My brain just inserting words that aren't there. You will command the Western Front in Vilbrand. The Eorzeans will attempt to interfere with our plans. You will see that they do not. My lord, if this be your will, I shall carry it out to the best of my ability. I live only to serve the Empire. Yet, forgive my impudence, but is it proper to give command of half our forces to a... I have given you nothing, Prefectus. You have earned it. That'll be all. Dismissed. Yes, my lord. Mr. Meritocracy, guys, Van Belsar. My quarters. 1 hour. Whoa! That's fucked up, guys. She's like... someone you raised. I know that story wasn't, like, done at this point, but... I mean, you can take that however you want. However, I think it's pretty... pretty obvious to me what that is. Anyway, Lord Fortune would like to aid you in your search for Biggs and Wedge. Yeah, I think it's even more implied in the Japanese script, from what I remember reading. That they're a thing. But she is, like, obsessed with him, so... My purpose here is to reconnoiter Garlean activity along Abelatha's spine. Owing to this, I have the honor of being acquainted with Ashtola. Now, the report of the Imperial airship's emergency landing came to us by the way of Zemel Darkhold, situated to the west. Our man stationed at the entrance, a knight named Briselt, may be able to tell you more. So as to expedite your mission, I shall furnish you with a letter of introduction. I pray that you will soon be reunited with your comrades. May the Fury grant your strength. I just wonder if people that wrote the later wordlet stuff kind of forgot about that bit, because then they retconned that she was, like, raised as a child alongside others by him. But you know what? Mecha story, honestly, mecha story. The writers of this clearly watch Zeta Gundam. I can't fault them for putting that in the story, even if it is fucked up a little bit. All right. We'll get to my crackpot Gundam big inspiration for the end of Realm Reborn thing when we get there. It's not actually so crackpot. Is that a goddamn A rank again? I saw you last time I streamed here. Except you're on the other side, but... Hey, buddy. Prepare to die. That's what I like to call free teleport tickets. Which I need to get more of, actually. Anyway, hi, Briselt. Oh, is this Zemel Darkhold? Oh shit, I'm dungeon right away. You stand before Zemel Darkhold. Zemel? I don't know. The subterranean fortress excavated by the Greatest Guardian House of the same name. None but authorized personnel may enter. I forgot this was actually a real dungeon and not a side thing. Like a main story dungeon. A letter from Lord Portelaine. So you have come about the Imperial airship. According to our scouts, the vessel had scarce touched the ground when a pair of men, captives by all accounts, burst forth and bolted. Imperial soldiers have since been sighted in the area, seeking to recapture them. The captives are like to be your friends, you say? And let us pray that they are yet a step ahead of their pursuers. Dismile? I think a DZ as a Z. I don't know like what language is pulling from for like, yeah. French? I don't know if there's a DZ in French. The emergency landing reportedly took place near the Orm Vale, situated south and west of here. I suggest you take your search there. Seek out a knight named Pierre Mons. He should be able to assist you. Let's find out. Maybe the internet can help clarify. What is that? Probably the Japanese would help me clarify it slightly too, but it's a mile. Zemel. There's an E. D-Z-E. Z. Pronunciation. You say Zemel is a different word. That has no A-L. Zemel. There's a Reddit thing. This is stuff about pronunciations in general. I lost the bit where it explains the thing I wanted. Thank you, Reddit. Oh, here we go. Zemel. Somebody's saying it in this clip that is linked. Oh, Koji Fox.
Yeah, the Darkhold. How do you say that one? This is Zemel.
Zemel. From the man himself. There we go. Zemel. The guy who wrote the thing. I'll take his word for it. Yeah. I was pretty sure it was a silent D. But I wasn't sure how to say the rest of it. Zemel. Yeah. Because I've heard about 3 different pronunciations. I think I always said Zemile. It's just Zemel. The Imperial airship. Aye, I saw its approach to land with mine own 2 eyes. I hastened to the landing site, arriving just in time to see the vessel take to the skies again, but not before it had deployed a detachment of troops. Rough orders were being barked, and there was an air of consternation about them. Footprints in the snow. There were prisoners aboard the airship, it seems, and they seized the opportunity to flee when the vessel was forced to land. The Garle-mans who were deployed formed search parties and proceeded to scour the wilderness. In order to alert our forces, I returned to my post. Find evidence that someone had been here in my absence. Whoever they were, they tried the door to no avail, and they decided to go elsewhere. Maybe we're not doing the dungeon. It was just in front of it for some reason. In all, I marked 2 sets of footprints, one large and one small. If you search the area, mayhap you'll be able to follow the prints to their owners. I guess it is just to lead you here to do it if you want. At the time. It's hard for me to remember what actually was and wasn't an actual dungeon you have to do in A Realm Reborn. Because they're all, like, in here. But, like, I did not do Halatali. Or Karn. Or Cutter's Cry. And yeah, Zemel is here. And then Orem Vale, I think, is optional. I don't remember. This definitely is. Kind of wish they'd add. I suppose there are still optional dungeons. There's the variant ones, but they kind of come out slow and far between. But I sort of miss hard mode versions of things. Going back to a different version. Kind of wish they'd do that again. I also miss Trials being separate from the main story, but I suppose it's a lot easier for them to make content if they can lump it all together, but, I mean, I don't know. This has been talked about ad nauseum by people, but it just... I guess the amount of content in general has not been less, and we've gotten a lot more quality of life stuff. But it does kind of feel, at least, like we've been getting less stuff through Dawn Trail and even Endwalker. I like how that's clipped through the ground there. It looks so weird. Zoop. Hello, Wedge. It's so cold. I want to go home. Please don't eat me. I'm not nearly as succulent as I look. It's all skin and bones underneath, I swear. Noxus, it's you. Thank goodness you're here. It's been awful. The Garle-mans were snapping at our heels like a hungry pack of wolves. I was so hell's-bent on evading them, I almost ran headlong into a monster's gaping maw thrice. And then when I finally found cover, it hit me how cold and hungry I was. Biggs, he isn't here. He went off in a different direction to lure our pursuers away. It's me, Sid. Have you had any man, I cannot fucking talk today. Have you had any success? Track down Wedge, that's wonderful news. Now what of Biggs? I got the mumble mouth. Drink some water, that might help. I see. Well, it hardly surprises me that the big fellow went off as he did. All the tongue lashing, he's... Shit, man. He's giving Wedge. He always takes care of him. Fuck. I've scoured the area surrounding the Darkhold, but I have nothing to show for it. At any rate, we know for a fact that Biggs headed west. With both Ida and Ishtola helping out, I'm sure he'll turn up soon. Now then, I'll make my way over to your position while keeping an eye out for Biggs. If memory serves, there should be an Ishgardian fortification not far to your west. Monument Tower, I believe it's called. Let us meet there. I forgot about this place entirely. Dare I hope? Was that Master Garland you spoke with? I found him. He bumped his head. After 5 long years, thank goodness he's alive. I'm feeling better now, Noxus. Let's go to Monument Tower and wait for the chief to arrive. I believe this is also another place you can jump off of that is very tall. But maybe not as tall as the other one. Yeah, there's a bit of, funky crystal stuff going on here. There's a Dalamud piece, yeah. There's pieces of it right there. Fucked up the whole dang ecosystem. Hello. There are lizards in this area, huh? I guess because of dragons. Kind of. Well, not really. The game can't decide what lizardkin are actually dragon-related or not. It just uses whatever they need. Because, like, they're also in Ul'dah, and they're used by the Amalja, and I'm pretty sure they're not really intended to be related. Monument Tower. Heavily. Well met, and welcome, adventurer. What brings you to this frozen corner of the realm? Oh, it would seem your companion has caught a chill. Come in and warm yourself by the fire. I'll bring you a hot broth. This place would be hell to heat, man. A tower like this, and all you have is one little fire in the middle? All the heat would just go straight up and not be down here. How are we feeling then? Stay here as long as you need. Same goes for you, friend. 'Tis plain you have a hard journey ahead of you. You must find rest when you can. And it's just stone. It'd be freezing in here, even with this. Yeah, there's a big-ass open area. This would not keep any heat. I'm fine now, thanks to you, but I can't bear to think that Biggs is still all alone in the cold with Garle-mans on his heels. He lured the enemy away for my sake, and now he's suffering for it. I hate to have to rely on you again, Noxus, but do you think you could search for Biggs? I haven't the slightest notion of where he might be at the moment, but maybe, just maybe, the people here have seen something. A Rokudan gentleman dressed in the same manner as your companion. I'm sorry, but he did not come by here. Let me think for a moment. I would not raise your hopes unduly, but there is a cave situated a short distance to the south. We call it the Fury's Gaze, and it may be worth the while to investigate. I make this suggestion only because your friend seems like a selfless sort. Rather than drawing the enemy to this tower, mayhap he elected to pass us by. What is this tower? Besides a monument. I don't remember what the point of it is. I mean, there's soldiers here. The Garleans came here to fucking fight them! The Ishgardian army here. Like, I mean, I don't know how well they'd hold up head-to-head, like, totally, but, like, if it's just a few Garleans, you'd probably fucking kill them. Like, there's tons of these guys here. Hey, man. Ignis. This dude almost fell on his ass on the snow. A mortal man could survive such a drop. Just you wait, buddy. What is this? There's like a little room. Big-ass harpoon. For shooting Dargans, I guess. Mortal man could survive this? Well. Check it out, buddy. I wish that saved you from taking any damage. That would rule, but it doesn't. There already is a thing for ninja where you take less fall damage, like it ever matters ever, but it is a thing still. Fancy cave. This is I believe are one of the 12 things. Maybe not? I guess I'm thinking of the other one that's in Mordona. No, there's a symbol on it. I can kind of very faintly see. Unless it's just the texture. I don't know. Anyway. Ghosts, I guess. He ain't here. Hey, buddy. You guys say anything? You're a long way from home, adventurer. I sure am. Farther than you think. Noxus, were you able to learn anything? Not in this area. Well, that stands to reason, I suppose, seeing as he was trying to lure the Garlands away from me. But where within this vast sea of snow and ice could he be? Right there, obviously. We can't give up Noxus. We must find Biggs before he succumbs to the cold or is recaptured. There must be someone in this tower who can help us, even if it's only to tell us where to look. Ask them for me. Ask anyone who'll listen, and hurry. Biggs' chance of survival grows slimmer by the moment. And... Notorious Biggs. Koji Fox, please. What do you say? The fate of the monument tower to watch the watcher. It was built to guard the Fury's gaze and the stone beyond price hidden in its depth. It now keeps vigil against the Garlean outpost for the jewel that is Ishgard must never fall into the Empire's unclean hands. I guess that is the Holone thing in there. That's what I thought. Your friend is lost in the wilderness, you say? If he's not to be found around here in the vicinity of the Darkhold, it is possible he made for Whitebrim. To reach it, one must travel through Denifin Pass, the southern end of which lies to the north and east of here. While I make no guarantee your search will bear fruit, it's surely better than worrying in idleness. I wish you luck. And one more thing, do tread warily when climbing the stairs here. Not a moon ago, I nearly broke my neck when I slipped and took a tumble. Hey man, that's just for real. Thanks, bro. This is a real concern. Anyway, I'm gonna jump off the building again. Y'all. Warrior of Light. Fell and broke his ass. Game over. I haven't broken anything falling over in the ice yet, but fucking sprained my ankle a couple times. I sprained my damn ankle taking snow pants off once. That's how stupid that was. I just remembered. Oh, hey, Ashtola. I, like, fell over trying to take him off, and I, like, fucked up my leg. When I was, like, 17 or something. Anyway, you're Ashtola. I'll help you. I hate winter. Our orders are to take you back, dead or alive. What will it be, engineer? When you come and find out, Tin Ed. I was trying to see if they're in sync across from each other here in their monk poses, but not quite. Ah, Noxus. It is well that you're here. The situation is grave. Biggs is in a bad way. We need to do something right now. Ida has the right of it. We will perish if we delay. With me. Hey, fuck you guys. Yeah, can I just be like, come fight me, dipshits. He's not alone. Kill them all. Hey, what's up? I have all of my ninjutsu now, so prepare to die. Goodbye. provoking more pummeling, if you'd be so kind. Guess I'll take care of the Vanguard. That guy fucking left. Oh shit, Biggs. You get me. Alright, there we go. Another one! I got chained. Really? Ow. Bye. Why would I want to select them? Can't heal them. Huzzah! Battle stance. Oh, just let me. My thanks. Another moment, and I would've. He has been too long in the cold. We must find shelter for him. Let's go in this big tower that's definitely not warm, but whatever, don't worry about it. Monument Tower, you say? Very well, Ida and I shall bear him there with all haste. Sid will be so happy to see Biggs and Wedge again. I love reunions. I guess I'll just walk the fuck back, I suppose. Like, I couldn't go with you, or no, alright, goodbye. Cannot thank you enough, Noxus, and the same goes for the rest of you. Thank you all so much. Oh, don't mention it. We're a family, are we not? Oh, yes, it's just, I didn't think I'd ever see him again. I owe a lot of you my life. And you saved Wedges too, Noxus. I'm losing count of how many I owe you. Whoa. It's Mr. Oven Mitt himself. Biggs, Wedge. God, it's good to see the two of you again. I've decided I'm giving Sid this voice now. No. Chief, it's you. It's really you. In our hearts, we knew you were still alive, but to finally see you in the flesh. When Alphino... Now I'm gonna end up doing... Fuck it. When Alphino told me of the raid on the Wakened Sands, I feared the worst. What happened? Yaw. Enemy struck with nary a warning. We didn't stand a chance. Wedge and I were in the workshop when they came. Before we knew what was happening, the Imperials had us at gunpoint. Must have been awful. There's one thing I don't understand, though. How did the Garle-mans get there so fast? I mean, the Immortal Flames should have seen them coming, right? I myself have asked the same question. That day, when I returned to the carnage at the Waking Sands, I noted not a mist in horizon. Nothing at all to suggest the passing of an Imperial force. From this, I conclude that the Garle-mans came neither by land nor air. Nay, they were born there by potent teleportation magics. Magics of the kind used by the Asians. Carry on. We were bound and blindfolded and bundled into the cargo bay of a waiting airship. I can't rightly say how long we were aboard, but when the time came for us to disembark, we found ourselves in the midst of an Imperial stronghold, the Castrum Sentry. Upon arrival, we were marched off into the main complex. Biggs and I were thrown into the detainment cell together, while Minfilia and the others were taken elsewhere. That was the last we heard from them. Bitch and Wedge is right. Castrum Sentry. What happened next? Well, we were held in isolation for what felt like years, but was probably moons, or maybe only weeks. Then, without warning, the Imperials collected the pair of us and put us on another vessel, which we found out was bound for Garle-mans, much to our dread. We knew that if we were taken back there, we weren't like to leave again. So risky though it was, we sabotaged the ship's altitude control, and thereby forced an emergency landing. In the midst of the ensuing chaos, we managed to slip our captors. The rest, they say, is history. If I didn't know better, I'd call that a likely story. Sabotaging the altitude controls of an airborne vessel. That will have been Biggs' handiwork, like as not. You're always resourceful in a tight spot, my friend. And I killed a man. Noxus, thank you for returning my dear assistance to me. It would seem I owe you yet another debt of gratitude. There's still many questions in my mind, but the answers can wait. Manphili and the others still want for rescue. Alright, you lot. Garland Ironworks is back in business. Let's go and give the Imperials what for. Hurrah. What do you gotta say? I knew the chief was still alive. Deep down, I always knew, and he looks healthy, too. Well, I could do with a shave, I suppose, but other than that... No. No. Keep the beard. Thank goodness you found me, Noxus. I would have frozen or drowned or been eaten by a mud puppy if it wasn't for you. Come into my castrum. Thanks to you, Biggs and Wedge are with us again. Oh, we must find a way to rescue Manphili and the others. Gods know we've been... kept them waiting too long already. Based on what we've learned, I believe it's safe to say they're being held in Castrum Sentry. Let us convene at Revenant's Toll in Mordona, which is a good place as any to prepare and better than most. The road leading east then south will get you there. When we arrive, let us seek the advice of local adventurers. We're bound to learn a thing or two that will benefit our mission. Hang on one sec. Alright. Hello, wizard. Yeah, this guy's actually doing the quest stuff. It's really funny. Yeah, at this point, normally in the story, this guy's a good example of it. You're given some of your job gear, but not the chest piece, so you look real fucking silly if you put on what your, like, current best is. I guess giving out the gear piecemeal, I mean, besides just because it's an MMO, in FF11, your, like, job gear or whatever, yeah, you had to go find it in pieces, like, across the world. It was a lot more difficult. And not required. I wonder if they're just kind of keeping a bit of that there, that they gave you a little bit at each thing. And then the chest is like the best, so it's last. But you end up looking real silly. Alright, Revenant's Toll, huh? Go to Mordona for the first time! I think I looked around all this map already, though, for any new monsters. I don't think there was anything else. Mordona's got a few things. I'm trying to think. Well, it has the, I don't know what to call them. The, like, ogre-looking fellas that are from 11. Anyway, this goes right into Mordona. Revenant's Toll. Time to look for Berts. And this is the first endgame hub, basically. Kinda. And when it first came out was under construction. And over time grew up to be this big. But I came in a little bit too late to see any of that. Came in at the beginning of Heaven's Word, so that it was already finished. But I did see it with Idleshire. That was interesting. Yeah, I like this place still. It's very neat little fantasy stronghold city. I like how it's built into the rocks and stuff. there's any, I don't know if there's any, Berts. But I guess we'll look around. Lay a finger at any of the splinters and I'll cut it off. Oh, me? I would never take anything that wasn't mine. Yeah, bustling border town. There's Rowena. I don't think there's any birds, though. I can't recall. Weapon modification. Lots of NPCs for stuff that's pretty defunct now, but a few of them are still needed for certain things. I suppose that's kind of the case with all the endgame little hubs, though. Rolf. A Zodiac weapon. Oh, I can't even talk to you. Oh, you can't step on those ones, huh? There's some that you can. I guess those don't have collision. Ghoulgheim. Ragwine. Yeah, all this old crafting stuff. I did some of those. I did, no, actually, you know what? I did the base thing for all of them, and then I... Pretty sure I did the fishing one too. I guess I could look at my Chivos. Birds. Sark Malark is a great name, though. Hey. Never in all things, I like my planning perfect and my execution precisely as predetermined. A stickler for detail. That is simply the way I am. Blaumont. Sark Malark. Oh yeah, Radovan, the job trainer, just is here now. This is where he lives. At this point. Now and evermore, I guess. The minstrel. Does the minstrel say anything at this? No. You're not allowed. I take it all back! It's Boogabert! New Bert! I don't remember you, but hey, here you are. Bert. Hug you, Bert. Not too bad, are they? The twins, I mean. Well, you're not dead and you're not weeping, are you? I call that a win. Told it's the odd ones you remember most fondly. That's what makes an adventure, eh? Such a danger in everything, even the client. I don't know what you're talking about, but... 11. Oh, also, I must take a picture of you for posterity. Yeah, there's a person behind you, I'd rather... Let's just get you a side frame here. Why did it screen? That's not that. How do I... There we go, thank you. Screenshot thing overrid. I didn't want the other version, I want the regular screenshot. Okay, well, one Bert. Hell yeah. I'll look around a little bit more. Looking at. I can see clearly now. The rain is gone. Stupid. Alright, Slaffborn. Well met, friend. What brings you to Revenant's Toll? Did I hear you rightly? Your friends are being held captive at Castrum Sentry. You want to rescue them? I don't mean to discourage you, but that might prove difficult. Stronghold has been on high alert of late, with armored patrols seen about the perimeter around the clock. Not even a fly could get within 100 yalms of the walls undetected. If the Garle-mans were alerted to our coming, we cannot know what they will do to Minfili and the others. We must act with the greatest stealth. It has to be good old-fashioned infiltration. But with security so tight, how are we going to smuggle ourselves in? I have a mind to walk through the front door. Front door? Aye, we'll disguise ourselves as Imperial troops and march right in. For this, we'll need a few sets of Imperial uniforms, a suit of Magitech armor, and impeccable timing. That's a bold strategy, but it just might work. Where we are, there's certainly no shortage of opportunities to borrow the equipment. Knowing those Imperial bastards, they won't even suspect that we savage Eorzeans, would think to use their technology. Thought he was going to say we salvage their stuff, but I read it too fast. And it's settled. If you're determined to go ahead with this, I recommend you speak with the Garle-mans. The fellow's got a personal grudge against the Empire and happens to know a deal about Castrum Sentry besides. I have no doubt that he'd want to be of aid. Ida and I shall go to reconnoiter Garlean activity at the stronghold. It would not do if something were to befall our comrades before we had the chance to act. Come and join us when you're ready, Noxus. Let's do this. Sometimes I wonder, Ida, are there even ever times when you're not enthused? I'm nothing if not enthused, Shola, and you're beginning to remind me of Papalimo. We don't really get to see those two interact too much ever. Just a little bit. They put Ida or Lise in forever jail in Stormblood land, so she doesn't get to come on fun adventures anymore. That's the worst thing that Stormblood ever did. Looking for Garle-mans, are you? Well, you found him, whoever you are. You're looking to get inside Castrum Sentry and you need my help. Something tells me we're gonna get along just fine. Don't shoot me, officer. What is this picture? Garle-mans would like to aid in your mission to rescue the captured Scions. So you have your friends at Castrum Sentry want for rescue. That Slaffborn knows me too well. You can count on my help. Got a score to settle with the Imperials, and I'll never pass on an opportunity to get back at the Horsens. Enough about me, let's talk strategy. Rescuing folk from captivity is right delicate business. A single oversight, just one little blunder, and it's all over. Can't leave any room for uncertainty. For starters, you need to confirm beyond the shadow of a doubt that your friends are where you think they are. You don't want to risk your neck only to discover they've been moved elsewhere. But how can you find out, you ask? By following these instructions. If you approach Sentry from the east, you'll see a swampland to your left, called the Tangle. Get in there, never mind all the morbles, and navigate your way to the southwestern corner. Come upon some drainage pipes coming down from the stronghold. Don't ask me how I know, but one of them leads back up to the command tower. If you listen closely, it might be as you can eavesdrop on some of the happenings within. Once we know for certain your friends are there, we'll move to the next stage of the operation. I get going and Godspeed. Thank you. And thank you, Sark Malark. Oh, hi, Alphanu. In the wake of the calamity, the 14th Imperial Legion occupied what remained of Castrum Nova, eventually rebuilding and renaming it Castrum Sentry. The stronghold contains immense manufacturing and storage facilities, and it is the primary supplier of materiel for Imperial forces stationed throughout Eorzea. Consequently, it is heavy to... Man, my brain... I am getting a headache, and it is affecting my ability to read, which is bad. It's heavily defended. Infiltrating will not be easy. Nevertheless, it is necessary. It took some stuff. It'll get better, I hope. Stealth and subterfuge, Noxus, are how we free our friends. Have every confidence you can play the part of an Imperial soldier. But can you read? Dressing up as soldiers and sneaking in the front door, eh? Well, you've got the guts to go through with it, then so do it. So do I. Always wanted my own Reaper. I would wash her and wax her and name her. Don't take that out of context now, knowing that Reaper is a class of of warriors as well. So this was a 1.0 thing, and it's still here, which is kind of fun. These were like the little outposts that would like give you the Lev quests. It's all fucked up now. Big crystal. Word up. We've seen the frogs. I don't think there's anything too new here. I've seen morbals. Seen the salamanders. There's these fucking guys. Hey man, what's up? Too high level for you to give a shit. Just gonna skip over here. Listen in. Ah! We've seen these guys. Ugh. The faint sound of conversation echoes down the pipe. What of the captive? Does she still refuse to speak? She may as well be deaf-mute for all the information we've gotten out of her. The others aren't much better. The Ellison gets on my nerves most of all. Every time he opens his mouth, it's only to spout gibberish. I do wonder why it's the Tribune is so obsessed with this Menphilia woman. It would be fucking incredible if instead of what happens, they let Urianger go because they just couldn't stand listening to him, and they're just like, get out of here. Whatever, you're not helpful, you keep annoying us. Just leave. Say she possesses some mystical power, something we Garleans don't have. The ability to use any magic, I guess. Mystical power, like some kind beastmen use? How am I supposed to bloody know? If you're so curious, why don't you ask the Tribunus yourself? As well try to tumble her. I like my head where it is, thank you very much. Our break is over. We best get back to our stations. The footfalls grow fainter until all is silent. I assume they're there. So these guys are like Ishgardian rebels. They're like the dragon dudes. Pretty sure. I'm just chilling over here in Mordona. And still aggro to you to this day. Yeah, this is another one of the 12 thingies. Staliac? It's a scroll. I don't remember which symbol is which. Oh, and you can see the big ship in Midgardsormr. And the Crystal Tower. Yeah, this area is very cool. I think coming here the first time, I was like, whoa. Wow, look at all this shit. Like, Kurthus is kind of neat and had good little story bits, but this place is like, whoa, Final Fantasy is here. And then the monsters are just kind of whatever, but the lake is cool. Hello, Elfino. Elfinaud. It is good to see you again, Noxus. I'm given to understand you have conducted some reconnaissance. Tell me, what were you able to learn? Some Infili and the others are indeed at Castrum Sentry. Their presence thus confirmed, we may proceed with the mission. While you were afield, Sid took the liberty of devising a plan of action. We have the details from him. Good work, Noxus. As Elfino... Say it wrong. As Elfino has already told you, we plotted out a course for the rescue. The gist of it is unchanged. We disguise ourselves as Imperial soldiers and infiltrate the stronghold. Garle-mans is looking into ways to procure a suit of Magitech armor. In the meantime, I need your assistance for some preparation of my own. Infili and the others are counting on us, Noxus. Let us not keep them waiting any longer than necessary. While Garle-mans goes on devising his plan, we need to see some preparation of our own. It wouldn't do if the Imperials were to discover that they're short in armor. To prevent this from happening, I'm going to put together a makeshift communications jamming device. The explanation is like to get a bit technical, so bear with me. Imperial forces communicate at a distance via electromagnetic waves. Simply put, voices are born upon etheric lightning energy that permeates the air. Oh, a radio wave! Now, the hill-sized cluster of corrupted crystals to the west has been observed to amplify the selfsame energy. Making use of this property will be able to drown out Imperial voices. To ensure that we have enough amplification, we must identify the most potent crystals among the cluster. For this, I need you to go there and use the device to take readings. Go pick up shit! Also, plasmoids will attack you. Okay, whatever. Fine, I'll go do your busy work. Again. Or like the gopher of light. Yeah. Yeah, the battle music here's oh at the beginning. Hey. Did I talk about the crystal? I talked about the tent next to it. I forget what's up with the crystal, though. I know the tent is from 1.0. Oh. I just figured it was Dalamud shit. Wait. Oh yeah, no, there's another one. Is it the anima thingy that was next to the tents in 1.0? Like, it just exploded? I forget. Yeah, this is one of the little outposts. Yeah, that tent is, and so is this. They're like the Lev Quest, like, stops. Which dotted the map. And then I got on my motorcycle. Here's your crystal. Have the readings? Excellent. Here, let me see the numbers. Yes, 4 of these crystals should suit our purpose, though I pray that we won't have need of their power. My thanks, Noxus. Glaument. Taking the wax out of your ears now, because there's something I want you to do by way of preparation. Plans to have you enter Castrum Sentry all decked out in Imperial duds, but the disguise is more than just the clothes you're wearing. Also gotta act the part. At the very least, you'll need to know how to perform a convincing Imperial salute. First impressions are everything, as they say. I could teach you the salute myself, of course, but it's best you learn it from the experts, so get yourself near as you dare to cast some sentry and watch the Imperials doing what they do. Or you could just fucking tell me instead of risking it, but sure. It's, like, not complicated. I'm gonna make you walk all the fucking way back out for this very short cutscene. Enjoy. I hope you like going back and forth down this road about 5 times. Oh, it's this guy again. Oh no, it's a different one. Samurai guy. Well, he has finished this then. I don't know why he's fighting these. Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, that won't tip anybody off. When 2 people never return. This is what's wrong with new adventures. Always complaining about new experiences and then picking themselves up with their bootstraps. Nothing to report, sir. We've received an anonymous warning that insurgent forces are near. Must redouble our vigilance. I shall recommend that patrols be increased. I'll do it right now. Got it. Here we go again. Also, nix? What do you mean, nix? Oh, you spelled it differently, I see. Hello, Garle-mans. So did you manage to learn the Imperial salute? No. Best you don't demonstrate. I'm liable to fly into a rage and crack skulls. I'll just take your word for it. Fair enough. I have learned it again. Sark Malark. You are called Noxus Fortuna, yes? I have heard your plight from my friend Garle-mans. As a fellow adventurer and son of Eorzea both, I would offer you my assistance. In order to infiltrate Castum Sentry, you and your comrades must disguise yourself as Imperial soldiers. The question is how to go about acquiring the uniforms and helms. There are places a man might purchase them, but individuals who deal in such wares are not the sort to whom you would entrust your secrets. It'd be more prudent, I believe, to procure what you need via traditional means, the bodies of the recently deceased owners. Fortified area before Castum Sentry never lacks for Imperial patrols. I'll not take long to obtain 3 sets of gear, 1 for each member of the infiltration team, Biggs, Wedge, and yourself. When you have what you need, please return here and allow me to inspect the spoils. I was just there! They really do make you go back and forth. Also, I already took out 2 guys. I couldn't have thought to do this before. No. I had to be told to do it. But I've never had the thought myself. It was extra tedious when you had to walk. Bunch of people doing it, huh? Honestly, if you're killing this many Garleans, just fucking storm the gates. Like, I know they're afraid that something will happen to Minfili and the others, but... Man, I don't know. Just roll over them. Even when you were level appropriate, these guys are not hard. In fact... Oh, I need more gear. Hang on, let me just, help myself in real quick. Okay, I'm all good now. Goodbye, I'll be back. It is foggy now. Go, Dodo, go. Okie dokie. Were you able to obtain 3 sets of Imperial equipment? Yes, I'm back. Damage as I had suspected. In their present condition, I fear these uniforms and helms are like to draw suspicion. They must be repaired, if only superficially. Fortunately, the blacksmith, Eigenolf at the Diamond Forge in Rowena's House of Splendor should be able to hammer them into shape in no time. Already sent word ahead. I've been assured that he is expecting you. Worry not, we have already impressed upon him the need for utmost secrecy as to the nature of your mission. We're just gonna tell everyone. The one in here? Yeah. Hey, you're the adventurer Sark Malurkson, are you? I've been waiting for you. Now let's see what you got for me. I see. Ah, yes. I reckon I can hammer these back into shape for you. After all, I owe your friend Sark Malurk, favorite this fucking name, took good care of old Eignolf back in the days before I fell in with old Rowena, he did. Did you know he's the son of one of the wealthiest families in the Sultanate? Wouldn't expect someone like that to end up in the life he did, but suppose he always felt the venturer's life calling him. Here I go blabbering on about when there's work to be done. Just hold your horse birds for a moment. The great Eignolf will have your gear looking good as new. Telling everyone secret plans seems to happen a lot around Noxus. This is fair and true. There we have it. Won't do you much good in battle, mind you, but from what I hear, it's not your priority anyhow. Do send Sark Malurk my regards, will you? Good old Sarky Malarkey. I do think it's kind of funny. There's like all these like fantasy names, and then there's just Ellison. We had the uniforms and helms repaired? Yes, these will serve beautifully. The great Eignolf never fails to impress. The quality of these repairs would fool even a legatus. Thus equipped, you should not have any trouble blending in amongst Imperial forces. Sark Malark sounds bad. I just think of malarkey every time I say it. Lest you fear the Garleans might detect your foreignness, foreigners in fact form the greater part of the Garlean invasion force in Eorzea. You see, when the Empire subjugates new territory, it assimilates the people of that land into its armed forces. In turn, these conscripted forces are sent to subjugate faraway lands. In this way, Garle-mans nips rebellion in the bud and expands its territory in one fell stroke. With that, my part in your mission is done. I'm full glad to have been of assistance to your cause. Huh, why would I, a wealthy merchant, wish to help you? I know not whence you heard such a tale, but believe me when I say I am but another humble adventurer, one who desires only to act in the best interests of the realm. What is this picture? Are we throwing him from the sky? Glauman has finally devised a plan to appropriate a suit of Magitech armor. Good work getting them Imperial duds. You'll be pleased to hear it ain't been I ain't been idle myself. Took me long enough, but I finally hatched a plan to get us a suit of Magitech armor. What I've seen, Castrum Sentry deploys a Reaper for most of its patrols. Trouble is, the patrols themselves are irregular, meaning random routes and random deployments. Hardly any of them come anywhere near Revenant's Toll. So, hoping to coax the Imperials out of their shells, I took the liberty of feeding them a bit of the old false intelligence. Told them insurgents had designs on their stronghold. It ain't far from the truth, now come to think of it. Any road, we should start seeing more patrols than we have up until now. What you need to do is approach one of these patrols dressed up in your shiny tin suit and alert them to the enemy's presence. Having done that, you'll want to lure them as near to Revenant's Toll as you can. Like as not, though, they'll be wary of venturing far from their own walls. If they do need a bit of encouragement, use the smoke signal here. Filched fresh from an Imperial scout. They'll come running when they see that, and when the cavalry arrives, you hit them hard and make off with a Reaper. Simple as that. If I ain't mistaken, there's a patrol sweeping the perimeter right now, so run along, and don't forget to salute. Do I even actually need to wear the outfit? Did it give it to me again? No, I think I might actually have to go grab it out of storage. It does require it. Yeah, the Reclaimer. I know I'll have to do that for Stormblood as well, eventually. But I don't know if it matters. Let's find out. Hello, I'm definitely one of you. Check it out, Oh. One of our covert operatives, I take it. In or out of uniform, you would do well to remember your courtesies. Oh yeah, totally. I just forgot. Just slipped the mind, you know. Is it Garle-mans salute, or is it just salute? Salute. I thought it was a specific one. Ah, yes. Oh, wait, no. Wrong one. What if I do the... If that was your idea of a salute, you can wave goodbye to that promotion right now. It actually did do something. That's funny. What is it? It's Imperial, probably. Not Garlean. Imperial. Yeah, there it is. Ah, excuse me, sir. I was still very undercover. One of our covert operatives, are you? Carry on, soldier. Huh? Insurgents gathering to the east, you say? Judging by your description, they are well beyond the perimeter, but I will not have it said that I was remiss. You, return to the scene and keep an eye on those insurgents. Should aught go awry, use your smoke signal to call us. Your empire deserves to fall. You're very stupid. I mean, ta-ta! Hello, fellow subjugated races. We're all cool, right? Hope you don't mind my joining. Seeing as we're seizing advanced weaponry, I thought it'd be best to be on hand. Ah, there she is. This is the place, but where's the enemy? Sir, over there. Oh, it's that guy I just talked to. Send to the Reaper. Let us make an example of these insurgents. Oh shit, whoops. Go get him, Sid. You got this, buddy. Wow. What a sound. Did we do it? It's not easy being an engineer. The armor's gone into overdrive. Has it? A minute after it's gone. At last, our very own suit of Magitech armor. Blah, 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 blah. Not wishing to look a gift chocobo in the beak. It does seem rather worse for wear, doesn't it? Biggs Wedge, what's your honest assessment? Well, there's the fact that she's smoking, of course, but looking past that, I'd say she was structurally sound. I don't like the way these legs are buckled. I hate to say this, but the servo mechanism may be damaged. Yeah, but those things protected by thick armor plate? Yes, it's odd. The casing doesn't seem to have taken a blow. I suspect we're dealing with a faulty part. Whatever it is we're dealing with, we're not resting until it's fixed. Not one wink of sleep. You got that, Wedge? Oh. Fucking cart chocobo. I heard that. Hall has been set aside for our use in Revenant's soul. It's where we'll carry out the repairs. Look for us there, Noxus. You got it, buddy. I guess. Crazy how, well, they managed to remix the Garle-mans theme multiple times. Ah, that's why he did chuck him in the air. Wahey! Where's my team-up attack with my Lalafell friends where I get to throw them? Kulu Limpa, it kind of was. Alright, Slaff Bomb. Magitech armor. Sid and the others took it inside. Go on and join them. Oh yeah. What do you think, Noxus? She's a beauty, isn't she? Ever seen an ironworks engineer at work? Well, you're in for a treat then. Stand back and enjoy the show. I had time to take a closer look at the Reaper. Our preliminary diagnosis was correct. She's structurally sound, but her servo mechanism is faulty. Needn't worry though, Biggs and Wedge will see her restored to her former glory in no time at all. Those two something to mend, and they'll think of naught else till the job's done. 'Tis a marvelous thing to behold, provided you remind them to visit the privy. You're shitting yourself. Go to the bathroom right now, Biggs! Every little thing she does is Magitech. He must be stopped. The repairs are proceeding apace. It shouldn't be long now before Biggs and Wedge complete their work. There is, however, one small problem. As you may recall, the servo mechanism was discovered to be faulty. Wedge has subsequently ascertained the Magitech core, which drives it, is worn beyond use. Such cores are rather fragile devices which must be replaced at regular intervals. Thanks to the negligence of our Imperial colleagues, however, the one used in the Reaper was long overdue. Alas, we do not have access to a ready replacement here in Mordona, but all is not lost. Wedge thinks he may have identified an alternative solution. Go and see him, would you? He'll explain the details to you. As I believe the Chief has already informed you, the Magitech core is worn beyond use. We need to find a replacement. I thought about having you appropriate more Reapers, but even if the Dunderhead maintenance engineers of Castrum Sentry had remembered to replace their cores, we would risk arousing Imperial suspicion. More than already killing, like, I don't know, like 10 of them? No, more than that. Like 20 of them at this point, and stealing their shit. Yeah, they'll never notice anything more. But do not despair, for I believe there's a solution to substitute the Magitech core with a Mammoth Heart. In case you don't know, a Mammoth Heart can be used to grant sentience to an automaton. By my reckoning, such a device should be more than capable of regulating the armor's servo mechanism. We just need to make some minor modifications to the housing unit. I've already placed an order for a first-rate Mammoth Heart with the Goldsmiths Guild. All that remains is for someone to go to Ul'dah and collect it. Oh, and to pay them. Did I mention how much they cost? No? Well, they typically cost something in the order of, I hope you don't mind footing the bill. It's for a good cause. going to shake you violently now, Wedge. Excuse me? Why don't I stuff you into the core? Yes, meme desu. Hello there. Come to collect a mammoth heart, you say? Wow, nice crown. And you must be here on behalf of Garland Ironworks. I've taken the liberty of picking the finest example we have, a heart fit for a prince among mammoths. Hey, I'm a prince. Can I have that crown? Payment? Oh, that won't be necessary. Heart is for Master Elfino's personal use, after all. He notified us a short while ago that his manservant will be coming to collect it. Oh. Oh, did he now? Tender in years though he may be, Master Elfino has been a benefactor of ours since my predecessor's time. The Goldsmiths Guild wouldn't dream of charging him. But here's the mammoth heart. May it serve you well. Oh, and please do pass on my compliments to your master. I'm taking this, and then I'm going to shake Elfino violently. Where's that little bastard? Where'd he go? He was here. There he is. Hello. And how are we today? Oh, you don't have anything at all to say about that, do you? That's nice. Here, enjoy. You have the mammoth heart? I can't wait to see how it works. Yeah, sure. Thank you so much. But this is magnificent. Must have cost an emperor's ransom. You should have fucking sold it. Free of charge, courtesy of Alphino. Coming from an influential family certainly has its advantages. But without further ado, let's give it a try. I've already modified the housing unit, so it should slot right in. And it becomes sentient. There, she's ready. Magitech armor, engage. Or not. She just needs a loving tap, I'd wager. Sure. Yes, she's alive! Let's take her outside and put her through her paces. Noxus, would you care to do the honors? Is everyone in town gonna freak out that this is here? Oh, okay, we're doing it over here. I see. This is the Ironworks' first major project since my return. I mean to see that it's a success. I've overseen 100 such tests, but they still play hells with my nerves. And that's without the chief watching. Hop into the pilot seat. We'll begin soon as you're ready. First, I'd like you to try climbing that tangle of crystals yonder, as far up as you can go, if you please. Oh, and if for some reason you need to dismount, simply come back here and we'll start again. Here we go. Do 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 do. Ah. Oop. No anomalous movements evident from either leg. Good. Next, jump back down and then sprint north, quick as you can. I mean, there's no sprinting. This is one speed only. Leg joints absorbing all impact without incident. Excellent. Please make your way back, Noxus. Oop. You jump down and it just explodes. Ah, well, shit. We have to build a new one. Torso remains stable during vigorous motion. Excellent. That concludes our test. Thank you for your cooperation. Here's a summary of my findings. The drivetrain is in sound condition. With some fine-tuning, we can expect a noticeable improvement in performance. As for the servo mechanism, I'm afraid it's not nearly as responsive as it should be, and I'm at a loss to explain why. The mammoth heart is in pristine condition and should be installed correctly. Perhaps its inner workings are simply too different to operate harmoniously with the armor's other mechanisms. You know, Wedge, we don't have to give them back, like, a better Magitech than we found it. It's just to get in there. You realize this, correct? Whereas Magitech cores serve only to conduct impulses, mammoth hearts enable automata to process the information collected by their sensors as feelings. Maybe she doesn't feel like part of the team. In which case, we should all do our best to make her feel welcome. Oh, we made a sentient death machine. Okay, cool. Anyway, hi. Yes, this was all a very good idea. Welcome. It is I, your master, Noxus Fortuna. Serve me, metal thing. Biggs, why did you become glowing? Should I be nervous? Greetings, metal slave. Daft as it felt, I gave it my best. I welcomed myself to a bloody standstill. What were you expecting it to do anyway? Bob us a curtsy? No doubt you're wondering why the servo mechanism is so important as to warrant the silliness. Without it, the pilot would be required to control the armor's every movement manually. This would be an onerous task at the best of times, and wholly impractical during battle. Oh, we've made the Zero system within the Magitech, I see. Using a mammoth heart in place of the worn Magitech core seemed a promising solution. Alas, the device does not appear to be compatible with the Garle-mans technology. Okay, maybe the Zero system's a little extreme, but they did put in, like, an extra system. Wedge, are there no other ways we might demonstrate our appreciation to our friend here? I'm at my wit's end, Chief. She doesn't seem convinced. We could try a little dance, perhaps, or cheer our heads off. Imperials, they've come for the armor. Damn it, they have us cornered. Yet no one could have possibly known that we were setting anything up this entire time after we killed 20 soldiers and stole their shit. Like, seriously, at this point, like, why are we even still doing the subterfuge thing? Just break in there. There's the Reaper. Punch. Oven mitt noise. Taken by the traitor Garland. And is that the Icon Slayer? Ah, bollocks. They should just run away. Call for reinforcements. The hells you will. It's the doohickey! For the first time! Holy shit! Located the stolen Reaper. Requesting immediate assistance. Respond, respond! I'm gonna count how many times the doohickey shows up. I've decided. I'm adding it to the Burt list. I also need to add the other one we found earlier onto the hard list. He was Hug You Burt in Mordona. I'm also keeping a rolling list here. Dids doohickey. 1. So far. And it doesn't even have to be just him using it. It's anytime I see that fucking thing. Curse you, Garland. No matter. If we can't reclaim it, destroy it. Bloody hells. Noxus, protect the armor at all costs. You got it, boss. Oh no. Why don't we steal one of those? I guess you can't get in it, but... Hey! 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 Jackass! Who said he can come over here? Hey, cut it out. Well, that was easy. Quickest duty instance of all time. Friend. Be honest, I kind of forgot that we gave the Magitech a limited sentience. Chief, look, she moved. Ah, now she deigns to grace us with her presence. Me Lord Fortuna. Oh, I like this one now. It took us a good while, but we're finally ready. It's time to infiltrate Castrum Sentry and rescue our comrades. There, the finishing touch. Wedge, do you remember we're supposed to use it to infiltrate? You're gonna fucking notice the symbol? You dipshit. Also, that looks awful. It's like... half of it is cut off. Why does the gear Super Saiyan? I have gone further beyond. What do you think, Noxus? She's a beauty, isn't she? Get this thing off of there. What? Always putting your logo on everything, and it looks bad. Oh, hello. I didn't know another person could be in here. Ever seen an Ironworks engineer at work while you're in for a retreat? No. The servo mechanism is now full functional, and all it took was a simple fight to the death. Remind me not to install a mammoth heart aboard the Enterprise, would you? Much as I love her, I'd rather not be required to profess it before boarding. But enough of that. Let us see to our final preparations. That'd be cool. Living airship. Come on, think about it. Thanks to Biggs and Wedge, the Reaper is as good as new. We're as prepared as we're like to get. Door chamber size is gonna go great. Of course it will. Escape from Castrum Sentry. Go your preparations. We leave as soon as you're ready. Garle-mans, you came. Aye, thought I'd give you a roaring send-off. This is the least I can do for the fine men and women what are about to make my lifelong wish come true. Well, we'll do our best. It occurs to me, for all the help you've afforded us, we know little and less about you. What did the Empire do to earn your ire? But I fear I've put curiosity before consideration. I quite understand if you'd rather not relive those memories. No, I don't mind, really. Truth be told, part of me was itching to tell you my tale. Mind you, 'tis hardly novel. I ain't the first to suffer at Imperial hands. Like most folk, I used to have a mother. She was a sweet, caring woman with a smile never far from her face. There was a sister, too. Pretty little thing. She was gentle as a lamb, but tough as nails. We're poor folk living simple lives, but we knew happiness just the same. And then the Imperials came and took it all away. When Alamigo fell, they put my family in a camp. Oh, yeah, you are Alamigo. That makes sense. Being a lad, I was made to do hard labor, while my mother and sister are forced to do worse. They hid their suffering from me as best they could, but I knew, and the thought of it drove me mad. Had to escape, and so I hatched a plan to get us out of the city. We were picking our way around a gorge not far outside the walls when they caught up with us. Rather than allow themselves to be taken again, my mother and sister leaped over the edge before my very eyes. That's bad, man! Heartbroken as I was, I didn't put up a fight when the Imperials clapped me in chains and dragged me back. It was some years after that I escaped again, and in that time I got away. I swore that I'd get revenge on the Empire and became an adventurer so as to hone my skills and earn the coin I needed. But nigh on 2 decades have since gone by, and what have I achieved? Bugger all, that's what. The Honorable Gaius Van Belsar. Yeah. Not like you lot. You ain't been here 10 minutes, and you already done more than I managed in 10 bloody years. Give us too much credit, Glomond. We seek only to rescue our friends. Well, what's more important than that? Any road? After you got your friends back, you're planning on going after the Empire. Don't pretend you ain't. I helped a few folk take on the Imperials over the years, and every time I have, it's helped stave off my appetite for revenge. Something tells me I won't be going hungry for a while with everything you've got planned. Are you sure that will satisfy you? If you wish to strike back at the Empire with your own hand, you need only say the word. I'll be glad to have you with us. Tempting though your offer is, I'm afeard I must decline. You see, I'm an NPC, and I'm destined to always sit in one spot. I swore I'd get revenge on the Empire, it's true, but I've long since realized that the front lines are no place for a man like me. Aye, there's some... That's what called me craven, but I prefer to think of myself as a realist. My talents lie in scheming, you see, not swordplay. Helping folk like you is how I make the most difference. That's quite enough storytelling for one day. Let's not keep your friends waiting any longer. I'll be praying for your safety and success. May Rhalgr give you strength. Got it, bud. Like, do the Garlean military units paint their Magitech armor? Yeah. Probably. I would think, like any military unit, pretty much anywhere in the world at any time in history, they have symbols, so they'd have some kind of standard thing. And they're based on Romans, so they definitely have a standard. Which would be the most important thing for them, honestly. That's like their big thing. Fucking legions fell when their, like, flag is stolen, basically. Like, fucking King of the Hill, so yeah. Whenever the Empire goes, misery and it invariably follows in its wake. It was like the religious symbol, almost. For the sake of all who call Eorzea home, we must put an end to Gaius' ambitions. But first we have friends to rescue. Biggs, Wedge, and I will lie in wait east of Castrum Sentry, just outside the Stronghold's patrol perimeter. Join us when you're ready, and don't forget to wear your disguise, or this will be the shortest rescue mission in history. I'll go get it out of storage, I guess. I'll be back. Hello, Samurai guy. Yeah, I would think that they all have some kind of different symbol stuff going on. But the game just never really bothered to give them each one. Which is a shame. I feel like that would be fitting. Like, there's a lot of other military unit things in this, and like in 11 too, that all have their own little things, but they never gave the Garlean legions their own separate ones that I can think of. Yeah. Probably. It's not too late. They could still do something with it, but I don't know. At this point, seeing where things are going, it's doubtful. I was also gonna say, man, some of the dialogue, and there was stuff earlier on too, it's like, there's that fucking edge, there's that bite in just the whatever story dialogue that, like, is pretty missing now. They're so afraid to say anything upsetting. Everyone was fine, and on this entire continent, everything was cool. Like, okay, I guess. Oh wait, it's not in here. I have to go talk to the I keep forgetting to do the fucking taco thing. I still haven't done it for weeks. I should go finish it at least. This guy, I believe you have it. Jobs, quest rewards? Is that... Yes, here it is. Yep, that's me. These gloves definitely match. Hang on. I have, like, something that matches slightly better on hand. Yeah. That's a little better. Hello. Yeah, taco time. Maybe before I finish tonight, I'll go over there. I remember. I can't even remember. I might have 2 weeks of it left, actually. I just kept forgetting. Like, don't care. At all about... I anti-care about the story, so... I will do it, because I do everything, but I just keep forgetting. I even, like, stood over there one day and then just didn't do it because I started something else. Hello, Sid! Anti-tacos, that's right. Forgive me for saying so, but you cut quite a dashing figure in Imperial Black and Crimson. Ah, but now it's not the time for jests. I do wear red and black a lot. In this game, anyway. Let's review the infiltration plan. Castrum Sentry lies just beyond. A short while ago, an Imperial patrol left to do its rounds. Purple's more my usual color, I guess. Just black. Elfino and I will create a diversion out there and keep them occupied for as long as we're able. Meanwhile, the three of you will enter the stronghold, posing as the patrol returning from duty. I don't know if my pants really match, but it's fine. But Elfino and I proved less distracting than hoped. I will contact you via Link Pearl. Be ready to beat a hasty retreat. My big boots. Yeet. Oh, have a good night. Wedge will lead the way in the Reaper. Stay close to him. I hardly need to tell you this, but don't do anything suspicious. Unless you wonder, Ida and Ishtola left shortly before you arrived. We had planned that they should linger in the vicinity to cover our retreat in the event that Elfino and I attracted too much attention, but the approach of an Imperial vehicle forced us to improvise. Don't be too disappointed. They did at least leave a message for you. Something along the lines of don't do anything reckless, if memory serves. Wise words. No. I'll do everything reckless. You can't stop me. Alright. The Imperial Patrol should be returning any moment now. You best be off. Good luck, Noxus. May the 12 keep you. Whatever, Sim. Dun dun. Oh, hey, I walked in here before to pick up these uniform pieces. I could have just walked in here the whole time.
本当に強情なんだから、黙っていてもいいことないのに。あなたたちの能力、超える。
能力。
あれは私たちが必要な。
Ability.
だからいろいろと知りたいのよね。あなたたちの目的は万神退治なんです。
Yeah, Banshin is the icon word they use.
私たちが代わりにやってやるって言ってんだから、おとなしく言うこと聞けばいいのよ。
Ow.
すべて吐いてこの場で死ぬか、耐え難い恥ずかしめを受けて苦しんで死ぬか、どちらがいいかしらね。暁の血命名手ミンフィリエ、超える力を持つあなたの体。
Definitely said her like full extended title instead of just her name there.
おい、こいつらをキャンプに連れて行け。
I didn't catch what the word was. It would be whatever antecedent equivalent for Akatsuki, the Scions. I know it. I know officially it doesn't exist. I don't think there's any mod thing, but it would be kind of interesting if there was like a a mod for the Japanese audio that was closer translation to what that is. Like, not to say that the localization is bad, but it definitely is different in places. I'm curious if my Japanese was better. I could probably just translate everything in real time, but I can't. It's not that good. I can catch bits. But yeah, it is clearly different in some places, I've noticed. Shacho. I best get back to my duties. These supplies aren't going to move themselves, and neither are the prisoners coming to that. Oh, I must salute them all. It's me, the Kacho, and I'm here to kill Assassins and play games. My apologies, I didn't notice you there, so engrossed as I was in my task. You'd be engrossed too had the Tribunus commanded you to arrange for the prisoners to be transported. What prisoners do I speak of? Oh, you haven't heard? Only the infamous Scions of the Seventh Dawn, captured by the Tribunus herself. Don't believe me? Have a look in the storage tower when you next pass that way. Whatever, butchers. I did find there's like I forget what thing it uses. I don't think it uses the Garle-mans mod launcher, but there is a mod thing to have dual text, to have the Japanese and the English text. But then you'd have to be able to read the Japanese, like, and actually notice the differences there in full. I can't read kanji well enough anyway. It is kind of neat, but part of the maintenance crew from Occidents, are you? I don't know what they teach you over there, but being an engineer does not exempt you from saluting your superiors. Yeah. That's a fine salute. Part of the maintenance crew from Occidents, are you? Welcome to the Cast of Century, Engineer. What? Prisoners? Ah, you heard the rumors then. They're being held in the storage tower, but I strongly suggest you pay them no mind. We were summoned here to work, not to gawp at Eorzean defeated heroes. Now show a bit of enthusiasm, or I'll have you reported. Okay, buddy. Shouldn't I be at my post? I suppose so, but things don't seem to matter anymore. I've fallen for one of the prisoners. She's all I can think about of late. Am I a deviant for wanting her to salute me? I can only finish if I get saluted. Greetings, comrade. Forgive me for asking, but you haven't visited the storage tower recently, have you? I only asked because I dropped something in there, and, who am I fooling? I've fallen for one of the prisoners. All right, I dare say, you know the one, I mean, the tall Ellison man with the, the weird way of speaking. Oh, no, I mean the svelte blonde. Goodness, no. It's the Lalafellan lass I'm smitten with. She's so adorable, it hurts. I want to sweep her up into my arms and squeeze her till my arms ache. What do you reckon it would take to convince the Centurion to lend me the key so I can see her? Oh, no. Why are you not at your post? If you have business, salute me before opening your mouth. Yeah, I was saying earlier, there was some dialogue where they're talking about Urianger, and every time he opened his mouth, he just spewed a bunch of bullshit. I'm just like, they should just let him go. Just like, this guy's annoying, get out of here. We don't even care anymore. What's this? You need access to the storage tower? What business have you there? At the Tribunus' behest, you say? It's highly irregular, but it would not do to make my lady wroth. Take my identification key. See that it is returned when your errand's concluded. Honestly, this is right in my wheelhouse to bullshit guys and smooze with the enemy. Like, this is what I'm best at. Hey, buddy. Security's tight, just as we expected. We're gonna need a special key if we want to get past this bulkhead. I don't know, the security does seem pretty fucking bad. There's not even that many guys around here. There's like one Magitech over there. Honestly, we could just storm this fucking place. I keep saying it, but like... Really, they're not that threatening. We locked the door! What do you want? No! Filling in the rest. Thank goodness they're safe. I am the one you want. Leave the others be. If you harm my friends, I swear I shall take my own life, and you shall answer to your mistress. Duskwhite. Hello. Hey, why'd they leave Papolimo with his staff? That's like a weapon. You guys are terrible at your job. Taro, we must do something. Did he pull the old Gandalf? Oh, he wouldn't. Dad, pardon a tiny man with his walking stick. We risk letting the entire castrum know we're here. Ah, you're right. I mean, I got a better chance. I could kill them all right now. They're right there. It would take like 2 seconds. This is the 3rd squadron. What is it? A Reaper. Seized when? And this came to light only now? Oh, also 20 of our men gone? In succession, over and over? The culprits will have left a trail. Take as... Yeah, a bloody trail. Take as many men as you need and scour the area. I want that Reaper found. And also the scores of men I've killed. Now's our chance. Bah! What the? Strike my last... Eliminate the intruders. what's up, guys? Anyway, just gonna do this. Boom. Some of this, and, okay, you're dead already, basically. You're dead. Oh, yeah? Nah, you guys are fine. You can just watch. I got this. No need to free you yet. Oh. I was so scared. It was foolish of you to come here. You might have been killed. Really? You think that little of me? But thank you. I shudder to think what might have happened had you not arrived when you did. I say, did you not see Thancred anywhere? I'm beginning to fear for the fellow. To linger here shall yield us no answer. Let us away ere the window to our liberty closes shut. Sure, whatever you say. Honestly, that wasn't that convoluted for you, Oriange. I think you could have stepped it up a bit. What did you say? Escaped? Then recapture them. Fail, and I shall have your head. Olivia, why do you have weird lips on your map? Anyway. And what have we here? The Tribunus herself, just as you said. You have the eye of an Araman, Ida. Well, she's kind of hard to miss in that showy armor of hers. Accursed scions. How did you slip our defenses? They were perfect. No one could have ever walked in the front door. With unexpected ease, if truth be told. A chance to be a commotion outside the castrum walls, which allowed us to avail ourselves of the comforts of your vehicle. Still is just being polite. That was one of the most uncomfortable things I've ever stowed away in. It's no wonder it's called the Phantom Train. No passenger would... I forgot they called it that. That's funny. No passenger would be seen dead on it. So, you scuttled in amidst the freight, like the vermin you are. I shall be sure to have words with our rat catcher. Such negligence is unforgivable. That is far from your most pressing concern. First, you must answer for your own wrongdoing, Livia Sans Julius. Sas Julius, excuse me. She's not Sans. Junius. I cannot speak today, so that's the best you're getting. 'Twas you who led the raid on the Waking Sands. You who butchered unarmed men and women for the crime of being unworthy of capture, and kicking our cabbage friend. You killed our friends. We'll never forgive you. Nor shall we suffer you to plague Eorzea a day longer. We take you to your guard. Oh shit, More intruders? Protect the Tribunus. Confound it. Eat it with me. You guys could take him. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah, there you go. Nah, go back. Fight him. After that. Where's His Excellency? In the hangar, milady, in discussion with our guest. Alert him at once. Yes, milady. No, 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 no! Honestly, the way she is, I feel like Livia maybe wouldn't be someone the rank and file would be in a huge hurry to protect. I always get the feeling from her originally that she's kind of like scarlet-coated, like, for her, like, guard. They have to please her or else it'll only get worse. There they are. Fan out and surround them. Must protect Tataru. Biggs, I'm going in. See everyone to safety. Hell yeah, man. forgot he had a thing for her. It does come up occasionally. No, Wedge, don't do it! Dude, have you seen those guys? He'll be fine. Oh no, Noxus, hold them off. I'll look after Minfili and Tataru. Honestly, I don't even know how they killed so many guys in the Waking Sands. They're fucking terrible. Hello, Oriange. Oh shit, he's got a book! Look out! Neat. Yeah, you guys left Papalima with his magical weapon. Like... invulnerable? Infernal creation is shielded by energies not its own. Okay. I don't know. I don't remember. Somewhere around here, I guess. There it is. The doohickey! Number 2. Remind me to update the list. Go through. Got any more doohickeys around here? Oh shit, you do! I don't know if I'll count these as separate ones on the list. They are the same type of thing. I guess I'll count them for each different one I've seen, if there's a bunch of the same in an instance. I'm not gonna, like, stack up the number that way. Actually do need to find Is there one over here now? Oh, now you're here. Yeah, I don't think it goes anywhere. We haven't even seen Big so much forever. Colossus! Oh shit! Iron Giant! That's new. But the design for this game is unique. That is an Iron Gigant. A little bit small version this time. A Final Fantasy classic. He's dead. I remember the Iron Giants in 15 were kind of cool. They were like kind of tough. Oh no. Despite all that, we're surrounded, I guess. Fuck you. Should I start making a list of every time she does this, too? Maybe not, but... Damn! Fuck him up. Oh, we only had one bullet in our guns. We all forgot how to stop firing. Soy day. That is not what she said in Japanese. It's more like, let's do it. Why'd you run away, idiot? That's what he said, basically. Why didn't you, like, run away with me? Yes, yes, fight back, metal slave! Kill him! Queen Nai, you're fucking crusty as hell, Sid.
Go.
Go. That works way better in Japanese and is kind of funny, actually. Love you, Akio. They did replace Bato's voice, though, even in Japanese, in the new Ghost in the Shell. They replaced all of them. I think they just... so many of them are, like, so old. I know Arise also had different voices, too, so it's not the first time. Hi! That is way different than what he said in Japanese. He said something, oh, it's empowered by Garuda, basically. Ultimate weapon. It's basically the same. Overlord. He looks more important, so that's... I've decided. Oh, shit! Hang on to what? You said you put no seats in here. Ikeda's evil laugh is very funny to me.
サンクレットがアシエン・ラハブレアだったとはな。
So you've come to laugh at me.
よりにもよって彼にアシエン関連の調査を進めさせていたのは私なのだぞ。気づけなかった自分が情けない。そして我々の情報は奴らに筒抜けだったというわけだ。くそ。
It is a pretty good
帝国の
twist.
切り札アルテマウェポンは完成した。万神をいともたやすくねじ伏せる力、そしてあの火力、あの兵器の脅威を一刻も早くエオルゼア同盟軍に伝えなければならない。落ち込んでいる場合ではないぞ。
Oh, Wedge's Ken? I didn't realize he was the same.
そう私は
ともあれ、みんな
Ken
無
in
事
all
だったのだ。
capitals.
おかげさまで無事よ。
敵がどんなに強大であろうとも
頼んでいたね。
力を合わせて戦えばよい。暁の決命にはそれができるのだから。今こそエオルゼア諸国へ知らしめるのだ。
Thank you for the
万神ガルーラ
pep
討
talk,
伐の知らせとともに暁が蘇ったことを。
sure, I guess.
ここからの戦いは君が頼りだ。頼んだぞ。
You player, as I stare directly at.
行きましょう。諸国を束ねる首領たちのもとへ。
Ken was something, a voice in something I watched recently. I can't remember what it was. Let's take the Black Wolf and his new toy. Yeah, he's Japanese voice for David. What was it? Or something recently. What was it? Ken. Say you. Ken. Gonna be on here. It was last year, I think. Oh, he's in City the Animation. That was probably it. He's one of the more recurring characters in City the Animation, which is very good. I highly recommend it. Very funny. The Major! Mirror Web. Rally all available forces. I want them ready to move upon my word. I relay to Slafferson the order to sail. That is all. Mistbeard. The Maelstrom stands ready. What are the flames? Ready as we're like to be. I need only give the word to Royale. Royally? Royale? Royale? Has there been no word from Ishgard? Royal? Ah. None. The dragons have got their tongues. Silent to the last. I was unwise to hope for the better. What would stir the Archbishop to open his holy mouth if not this? And he claims the fury for his god. Just bad comedy. Oh, fuck that guy. He's bad. Except you don't know yet. I can see into the future. The Holy See has made its choice. We will proceed without its cooperation. Royale with cheese. Oh, no voice acting. I believe we're all acquainted with the terms of the Black Wolf's ultimatum. We must agree upon a course of action, not less than the fate of Eorzea hangs upon the decision of this council. Okay. Van Belsar claims to wield the power to smite primals. Should we yield to him, he pledges to rid the realm of its false gods, yet offer resistance and he swears that we shall share the primal's fate. Pardon me my bluntness, but I like not these choices. This is too great a decision for any one of our nations to make alone. Choose we surrender or resistance, we must answer as one. Or if but one surrenders, the rest shall surely fall. Let us pray for the wisdom to do right by all our peoples. Hello, everybody. Sorry we had to resort to such dramatic methods to escape. Things escalated so quickly that Elfino saw no other alternative. That wasn't at all how I expected things to play out, but at least we escaped with our lives. What do you think, Noxus? Was she impressed? You think she might consider, you know? Hell yeah, man. Anyway, let me get the fuck out of this. And get out of this, too. There you go. Back to normal. Kind of. Once the people of Eorzea learn that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have returned, they will surely rally to our cause. We need only sound the clarion call. Deep in the desert of my heart, a lonely flower blooms, yearning for the heavens above to quench my thirst for you. Trollololololo. Oh, Noxus, I hope my singing doesn't bother you. I'm rather fond of this little ditty. It reminds me of home. Wedge, now's your chance. She likes music. Learn to play guitar or something. Ingrid's plight troubles us all, but we cannot allow anything to come between us and our goal. So long as the ultimate weapon exists, Eorzea will never know peace. Let us go to the Alliance leaders, Noxus, and help them to make the right decision. I'm having a tough brain time reading today. My head still hurts. Grim tidings, Noxus. It seems that word of the Ultima Weapon's existence has already reached the Alliance leaders in the form of an ultimatum. They have gathered in the Fragrant Chamber and are deliberating their answer even as we speak. The stinky room, I guess. Beleaguered as they are, I fear they may well elect to lay down their arms in belief that surrender will spare their people untold suffering. Yet nothing could be further from the truth. That which the Black Wolf offers will doom Eorzea, not deliver it, and the leaders must be made aware of this. Let us hurry to them, Noxus, and ensure they do not act in ignorance of the consequences. The Stench Dome. That's right. I think I can just... Get me out of here. Yes. A Royal Promenade. Yes. Actually, no. Isn't there like a way that goes straight up? Yeah. Yeah, this is the one. Rareroto. Jenlins. Jensen. I think we already did the sweep for Bert's early on here. Bartholomew, hello. The Council of the Alliance Leaders is presently in progress in the Fragrant Chamber. I must ask you step away from the door, sir. I'm sorry, you're here on behalf of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? 1,000 pardons, my lord. Of course you may enter. Yeah, I'm a big deal. You should let me in.
これでは話が平行線だな。
帝国軍第14軍団長ガイウスから
I love you,
我々
Major.
に届けられた書簡。
それに対し私たちが出すべき結論。
アルテマウェポンを持つ帝国軍の前に屈するのか、あくまで戦うのか。
第7零祭から5年、人々の顔にやっと笑顔が戻ってまいりました。その人々を再び戦場に送ることなどたやすく決意できるものではありません。特にガイウス教が申す通り、三番神をたやすく打つ力があるのであればなおのこと。戦となれば戦場は七となりましょう。それにソージャ島は国内の不測の事態に備えておく必要があります。
エオルゼア諸国が抱える蛮神問題。大きな犠牲を払い蛮神と永遠に戦い続ける未来はまさに暗黒。このまま消耗戦を続けることは
I guess there's no
我
real
が国家団に限らず皆が
distinction
望まぬはず。
for the word
ガイウス率いる第14軍団が
used for the
本国の
primals,
意向を離れ独自に動いているとの情報もある。
like there is in
奴らに
English.
従わないまでも同調の道を探ることもできるのではないか。
They're just called summons, basically. Like everyone calls them that.
弱気なことだ。結局はグリダニアもリムサロミンサも
I didn't really catch that until now when she said it again. But
ウルダハも人のことを言うのか。恥ずかしい話だがな。迫るアマルジャ族に押し寄せる難民、そして一枚岩になりきれぬサカツ州。
Though I guess
これでは
they're not
不滅隊
Banshee.
も
Usually
簡
like
単には動かせん。大層な演
what's the
説で
word for
国民を
it?
沸き立たせたところ
Usually
で
used.
目の前の問題が
Let's see.
すぐに片付くわけではない。
Genju. Okay. I see. Like
ラウバーン
Genjutsu.
それはどこの国も同じじゃ。誰もそれを責めることはできない。
Phantom. Yeah.
皆戦いに疲れておるのじゃ。承知した民を導くには綺麗事の言葉も必要。祭り事とはかようなものじゃろ。ガイウスなる者がそれを責めようとも、わらわはラウバーン、そちを責めん。力なきはわらわも同じじゃ。もとよりエオルゼアと帝国は敵じゃ。ただ復興に明け暮れる日々の中でそれを忘れていただけに過ぎぬ。
私たちが復興を目指す陰で帝国は刃を研ぎ続けていった。森を抜ける風のごとく過ぎ去っていったこの5年、私たちと帝国が成してきたことはあまりに違います。
今や暁の血明は失われた。彼らは蛮神問題の担い手としてだけでなくエオルゼアの精神の支柱でもあったのだ。
Okay. Banshin is a antiquated, sort of
暁の
antiquated
血明は
term for
失われてなぞいない。
gods from other places outside of Japan. So just deities is the
ミンフィリ
word,
ア、
basically.
アルフィノ殿、それにシド。
Might be a different kanji
あ
in
なた
this,
も
but
みんな無事で。
I'm totally cool.
お前たち生きていたのか。
どうしたのだ諸国の首領よ。エオルゼアの民は皆気高く誇り高く惜しいのではなかったのか。
蛮神を倒すために大きな力に頼るのは間違っています。大きな力を用いて蛮神を倒したとしても、結局はそれより大きな力を求めて新たな民が新たな蛮神を生み出すだけ。蛮神とは混乱と絶望のうちに民が祈り願うことで生まれいずるもの。 ならばその世を正さない限り万神は生まれ続けるのです。
それに帝国と同調などありえない。奴らが力でエオルゼアを支配する未来、それこそ暗黒の時代が訪れるぞ。
Yeah, don't do that. That'd be stupid.
目の前の問題は自分たちで解くことに意味があります。安易に力という回答に頼るのは怠惰よ。
エオルゼアの平和とは何だ。5年前皆が命がけで戦ったのはなぜだ。真の平和と自由を勝ち取るためだろう。エオルゼアはまだ牙を失っていない。そうだろ
う。私たち暁の明かりは再び灯ったのです。今こそもう一度心を一つにエオルゼアを救うために。
真の商人は未来の利のために財を投じるもの。そうなんだろ、牛親父。
シド。
自分の愚かしさに腹が立ちます。大地と豊穣の女神ノフィカ様の教えを今になって思い出すとは。豊穣の恵みは先人の血と汗と中にこそ得られるもの。それを森の恵みだなどと享受することに慣れきっていた私は、なんと情けないことか。グリダニアはエオルゼアの気高き民。私たちグリダニアは歴史上も侵略者に対して一歩も引かずに戦ってきたのです。
I wonder what her staff is made
今
out
更
of.
何を及び腰になる必要がありましょうか。ソージャ島は動きます。この神々に愛されし美しい大地から帝国を放逐し、私たちのエオ
It
ルゼア
looks
を
like
取
it's
り
made
戻
of
すため
marble.
に。
That'd be very heavy.
面白いぞカヌエ。
Interesting. It sounds like a psycho now. Holy shit. Scary laugh.
そうじゃ、その顔じゃ。お主らにエオルゼアに足らなかったものじゃ。ラウバン、ウルダハも負けてはおれぬぞ。
いつの間にか我が輩は恐れていた。また祖国を失うこと。戦わずして祖国を守れようか。困難こそ正気かつ正気と分かっていたはずではないか。我らウルダハはエオルゼアの王式民。枯れた砂地に倒れようとも砂金をつかみ立ち上がるまでよ。
They definitely updated Raban's outfit. Looks much better now,
何度背中を押されたのだろうな。
like texture-wise.
この熱き心を持つ者たちに。
さすがグランドカンパニーの名手たち。どいつもこいつも裏を返せばクセ者揃いってわけか。私だって気骨一筋の海賊上がりだ。たとえ相手が帝国だろうとやってやろうじゃないか。
Hell yeah, Major.
面倒なやつは味方につけるか海に沈めろ。海賊の掟に従うまでだ。エオルゼアの誇り高き民、リムサロミンサという巨漢の底力を見せてやる。
このエオルゼアの危機、わらわたちで守ってみせようぞ。
おう。
まずはアルテマウェポンの頭を押さえます。
海上拠点は我らが抑えよ
お願いする。では不滅隊は
They're deliberating what to do with the ultimate weapon.
世話を焼かせたな。
Essentially. There was no subs for some reason for any of that,
もう
but
心配はい
yeah.
らぬぞ。軍略は我らに任せよ。砂の家に控え、号令を待つがよいぞ。
No text on a few things, but yeah. Okay. We did it. We yelled at them, and they stopped being stupid. Pray return. The Waking Sands. Also, yeah, Nanamo's crazy laugh. Let's... Oop. Ba-do-do-doo. The gang's almost all here. Hello. Many years I dedicated my life to the research and development of Magitech, unable or unwilling to see the repercussions of my work. And though I have since left Garle-mans behind, its scientists continue to build upon my work. I fear that this new weapon may be another example of that, an ancient relic enhanced with technologies I created. Even should that be the case, it would still require a brilliant mind to... No. No, he didn't. Who, Sid? Who? You haven't said a word to me since the rescue. Was it all for nothing? Damn, man. Using the thermal coil boil master for war as a shield generator. That's right. Thank you. I need to mark. I'm just gonna... How many times I see different variants of it. I'm not gonna mark which each one is, because that's too much, but... So far, we've seen 2 variants of the doohickey. I understand you gave our fallen brothers and sisters a proper burial. I'm sure they appreciated it. When the Empire is beaten and all of this is over, let us visit them at the church. The counteroffensive to come will require the total commitment of every allied nation, as well as the flawless coordination of all forces. I pray the Council understands this. Had I not intervened, the Garlean soldier may have well done for Ida. Lowering her guard in the heat of battle as though she were on an evening stroll, how much of a scatterbrain can she be? At least we cannot fault her for being inconsistent. Huh, instead of gratitude for coming to his rescue, Pepalima called me a scatterbrain. Next time he gets caught by the Empire, I'm leaving him to rot. We have surmounted this latest trial, but the worst is yet to come. Let's remain focused, and I will not see our efforts wasted in futile regret. As for Thancred, he and I have much to discuss.
バラバラになりかけていたエオルゼアがまた一つになってくれたわね。
そしてエオルゼアの牙がまだ折れていないことが証明された。
祖父もこんな気持ちだったのだろうか。あれも君の超える力なのかい？
まさか。ただ暁というほのかな明かりが世界を照らした。それだけよ。あら、ちょうどよかった。私たちも今戻ってきたところよ。今開けるわ。
Is this her ma? I know she was on the call earlier. I think that's who she was talking to.
担当国のグランドカンパニーと連絡を密に取り、作戦を詰めてくれ。ウルダ派はシド頼めるか？
任せろ。さて、忙しくなるな。燃えてきたぜ。
忙しくなるわね。
さっきやい
私たちは以前から天津
Yeah.
アシエについて調べてきたの。古の時代より歴史の陰に潜み、常に混乱と戦を煽ってきた者たち。アシエンは実体を持たぬ不死の存在よ。
A spooky
黒い
ghost.
水晶、闇のクリスタルを媒体にそれを手にした者に憑依する。結論から言うわ、サンクレットは救えます。
これが闇のクリスタル。
それはエオルゼア各地の変属性クリスタルを解析して作られた研究用のレプリカ。
たった今、私たちの後援者でもある組
Oh,
織、
okay.
バルデシオン委員会から取り寄せたものよ。サンクレットには闇のクリスタルとアシエンについて調査をしてもらっていたの。彼は賢人の中でも腕利きだったわ。だから油断していた。まさかこんなことになるなんて。
彼はルイゾアのじっちゃんが亡くなったのを契機にみんなに少しでも頼られる存在になろうとしていた。いつの間にか自分のことを俺なんて言い出したりしてたね。
その焦りがアシエンに憑依される隙になったか。
サンクレットの持つ闇のクリスタルを破壊すればきっと憑依は解かれる。そうすればサンクレットは助かるはずよ。あなたにはいろいろな協力をお願いしてきたわ。これが最後のお願い。どうか彼を助けてあげて、そしてエオルゼアの平和のためにあ
How
な
to
たの
kill
力を貸して
Thancred. I mean, save Thancred. Sure.
ありがとう。本当にありがとう。5年前、混乱の渦中だったエオルゼアは光の戦士たちと呼ばれる英雄に救われた。エオルゼアを渡り歩き、数々の蛮神を倒してきたあなたこそがあの時の光の戦士たちだと噂する人々もいるわ。だけど私はそんな噂どうでもいいの。
Yeah, sure. I'm totally one of those
私は
guys.
あな
Definitely.
たをエオルゼアに生きる一人の勇敢な冒険者としてお願いしたわ。過去の英雄は記憶の中に消えた。でもあなたこそが今このエオルゼアを救うために母なるクリスタルに導かれた光の戦士だと
Sure.
そう信じています。行きましょう。神々に愛されし地、このエオルゼアを救済するために。
We'll all nod together in our hive mind. Yes, Warrior of Light, sure. Call me whatever. Operation Archon. Oh, 49, damn, we're already getting to this? End part's going faster than I remembered. They probably did slim it down slightly, but... All present? Then let us begin. I suppose at this point I was also doing all the side stuff, so maybe that's why. There's plenty of other dungeon things to be doing. We have received the details of the impending operation. Well, it promises to be the largest single counteroffensive in the realm's troubled history. The Alliance will strike at every Imperial stronghold standing upon Eorzean soil. As might be expected, the operation will be complex, but you need not commit its intricacies to memory. It's enough that each man understands his part and plays it to the best of his ability. But you, Noxus, will go do everything. The finer instructions you will receive at each staging point. To begin, let us review the distribution of our forces. From west to east, the Maelstrom of Limsalam and the Immortal Flames of Ul'dah and the Order of the Twin Adder of Gridania. Let us examine the locations of the Imperial strongholds. Near Limsa Lominsa, we have Castrum Oxidans, located in eastern Vilbrand, and Castrum Marinium, which lies to the south and east in the midst of the Rotano Sea, which we'd never go to, I think. I don't remember what happened to that thing. I assume they talk about it at some point here, but... Marinum. Can you see that Castrum from anywhere? Probably. I just don't remember. Near Ul'dah, we have Castrum Meridianum to the north, and coastal outpost at Cape Westwind, which connects Castrum Marinum to the mainland by means of magic... Oh, okay. Magitech transporter. Yeah, okay. It's that one. I see. I just never remember calling it the other name. It's just Cape Westwind. Near Gridania, we have Castrum Oriens, which lies upon the eastern edge of the Twelveswood. That one we won't go to till much later. And finally, in Mordona stands Castrum Sentry, a thorn in the heart of Eorzea. Forthcoming operation will see Allied forces assault each of the aforementioned locations with the ultimate objective of destroying the Empire's new weapon housed within Castrum Meridianum. As one might expect of the Black Wolf's seat of power, Castrum Meridianum boasts all but impenetrable defenses. If we are to breach it, we must needs isolate it from its sister strongholds. To do otherwise would be to risk being caught twixt hammer and anvil. Operation will comprise 4 distinct phases, I'll be told. First shall see us eliminate one of the Black Wolf's most trusted lieutenants, Tatin Sas Arvina. According to our intelligence, the Prefectus is due to visit the Imperial outpost at Cape Westwind for an inspection. When he arrives, we shall dispatch an elite adventurer unit to eliminate him. Noxus, we would have you lead this assault, of course. Look at my little crystal icon. Tatin is a peerless field tactician. Throne of his leadership, the garrison at Castrum Oxidans will be as a snake without its head. Phase 2 will see us sever Castrum Meridianum's primary lines of supply. As soon as Ratatin's presence is confirmed at the coastal outpost, the Maelstrom will lay siege to Castrum Oxidans. At that very hour, the Limsan Armada, helmed by the Admiral herself, shall move to blockade Castrum Marinium. Okay. There you go. Oh! Meanwhile, in the Twelveswood, the Order of the Twin Adder will surround Castrum Oriens. We'll have the Sylphs to help them. Phrixia has been waiting for a chance to avenge these ones. Well, as we know, they don't take over that one, but they do blockade it, I guess. Phase 3 shall see us neutralize Castrum Meridianum's defenses. Forming our main thrust, the Immortal Flames will march against the stronghold with all their strength. While the enemy's eyes are thus drawn outwards, another elite adventurer unit shall infiltrate the Castrum. Me, again. Its mission to disable the Magitech field generator, which protects the Praetorium, a fortress within a fortress where the ultimate weapon is believed to be housed. Noxus, we would have you take command once more. Meanwhile, the Order of the Twin Adder will blockade the railway, which connects Sentry and Meridianum, preventing the timely arrival of reinforcements from Mordona. A wise precaution. The monstrous locomotive which runs back and forth between the two castra is capacious enough to transport a small army by all accounts. It is well the Garle-mans did not think to give it wings. A flying train? Once Meridianum's defenses have been compromised, the operation will enter its 4th and final phase. This will see the Immortal Flames enter the stronghold and suppress the remnants of the enemy garrison, allowing Noxus' unit to pass big, unopposed into the Praetorium, where they will locate and destroy the ultimate weapon. I did it. I won! By this feat shall the operation be deemed a success. In addition to the Grand Companies, we can count upon the support of a variety of other parties, from the pirates of Limsa Lominsa to the Monetarists of Ul'dah. In all, the operation will involve no fewer than 12 major factions. Legend holds that the Archons were 12 in 1, and 1 in 12. It is for this reason that our grand endeavor has been dubbed Operation Archon. Countless free companies have also pledged their swords, and more join us by the day. At long last, all Eorzea is rising as one. As before, we Scions shall work in concert with the Grand Companies, Ida, Papalymo, Ishtola. Pray accompany your respective organizations on their missions. Urianger, I would have you represent us in Ul'dah. Reassure the financiers that they will have made sound investment. When that is done, pray return here and aid in the coordination of our forces. Tatara, please assist Urianger in any way you're able and ensure that everyone is kept abreast of the latest developments. Yeah. Minfilia, Sid, and I shall accompany the main host in an advisory capacity. We are tasked to analyze intelligence as it comes into our possession, make the necessary recommendations to command. As Alfino mentioned, you are to lead the elite unit of adventurers whose task it will be to see each of Operations Archon's main objectives fulfilled. Yours is the most important role of all. I'd like to be the most dangerous. I'm a special boy, and I'll do all the big jobs myself. Pray choose your party well, and stint not in your preparation. The battle for the future of the realm is about to begin. Together, let us show the Black Wolf's power, the power of a united Eorzea. Huzzah. You got it, lady, I guess. Pray report to the Immortal Flames encampment situated to the north of here when you're ready to be briefed on your first mission. I cannot stress this enough, but please be careful. May you walk in the light of the crystal. I'm always careful. What do you mean? Brief your lead a squad of elite adventurers in infiltration missions. You receive detailed orders at each staging point. The future of Eorzea hangs upon... Okay. Goodbye. I actually haven't gone up here at all yet. Hey there. You're welcome, Noxus Fortuna of the Scions. As communications officer, it falls to me to issue your orders and provide guidance on forthcoming missions. Your first mission is to infiltrate the Imperial outpost at Cape Westwind and eliminate Prefectus Rotaten Sas Arvina. All participating units are now in position and awaiting your arrival. Please proceed to the staging point and report to Lieutenant Adalbert. This is but the first step in our bid to purge the realm of the Garle-mans menace. I shall pray for your success. Although, is that one of the ones that I've already seen, technically? I can't remember now. Do we count him? If he's the guy that was just in Gridania, then I already saw him, like, immediately. Anyway, ghosts. Adalbert. Are you on the list? Actually, where's my image of the Berts? Here it is. Adalbert. Are you on this one? No, we haven't seen him yet. This isn't a... There's also Aldaberta, who's a guild master for who? Dania? I guess that's a different one. We'll go back and look for her later. Alright. Yeah. It's a weird area. I don't think there's any new enemies here. Juggernaut down. Just standing around. Yeah, he's a flamesman. There he is. Yeah, I don't think I've seen you before, so you're going on the list. New Bert! Oops. There we go. That's 12. 12 whole Berts. Yeah, you're not on the list here. A dull Bert. Flames guy. I'll just note. Bert, Bert, Bert. I guess I can check against the image stuff I have too, but... Let's see real quick. Where do I have these? These Berts. Just make sure. Where's my Bert list begin? Landabert. Godabert. Osbert. Birth. Birth of the Philibert. Damn Bert. Lambertinant. That was last time. Ugabert. And yeah, Aldebert. New Bert. There, Noxus Fortuna, the fearless leader of the elite adventurer unit. We've been expecting you. Our Maelstrom friends report that Ratatan Sas Arvina departed Castrum Occidens a bell ago. Sure enough, a convoy of Imperial airships landed here just now. Likelihood is high that our target was aboard one of the vessels. I've dispatched scouts to verify his presence before we strike. Command all units, requesting status report. This is Antlion 1. Target has not been sighted. This is Antlion 2. Likewise, target has not been sighted. I see, that's the Castro. Antlion 3 here. We've got nothing for you neither. Antlion 4. Nothing to report as... Disregard previous message. Target sighted. I say again, target sighted. Understood. Hold your position. Attention all units. This is Lieutenant Adalbert Cotter. There's a last name even. Wow. First step of Operation Archon begins with us. Should we falter here, all hope of victory will be lost. It is no small burden, but I know that I believe in all of you. But know that I believe in all of you, rather. So believe in yourselves, and together we will blaze a path for our brothers and sisters of the Alliance to follow. We'll create multiple diversions and disperse the enemy garrison. That should give you a chance to breach their defenses. Go now, Noxus, and bring us Ratatan's head. May Ralgar grant you strength. Go kill a guy. You got it. I'm good at that part. Commence diversionary maneuvers. Believe in the Bert. That's right. Hello. Don't mind me. Just coming through. Is your boss around anywhere? I'm here to talk to the boss. How's things? Yes, don't mind me, Annie. No. Why are all Berts fans of helicopters? Ah, it's night suddenly. Hello. I just walked right in here. They sell at vertical takeoffs. It would appear we have unexpected guests. Now, where have I seen you before? Ah, but of course, the man who felled the mighty Titan. Sir, we have reports that's Titus, not Titan. I know what I said. This is the Icon Slayer? I see. The commotion without is not but a diversion. Allow me to hazard a guess. By eliminating me, you hope to undermine the garrison and Occidents. A bold strategy, to be sure, but have you the strength to see it to fruition? Leave us. None of you are a match for him. Send word to Castrum Occidents. Tell them the Laminsons are coming. At once, my lord. It's him, the new job. Right there. 15 years have come and gone since Lord Van Belsar's... Since Lord Van Belsar first set foot in Eorzea, yet his ambition for the realm burns as strong as it ever did. Know you what fuels that adventure? The desire to deliver the people from their suffering. The lands he has conquered were all beset with problems. Poverty, starvation, lawlessness, and strife. My homeland was no exception. Had my lord not reached out and claimed it for the Empire, it would eventually have destroyed itself. Under his sage leadership, my people enjoyed such peace and stability as we'd never known. The alien desires the self-same for the people of this realm. Under his rule, Eorzea would be free from the shackles which bind it, the shackles of false faith. There would be no feeble leaders to misguide the masses, no icons to bleed the realm dry. True peace would reign, and the people would be free to live their lives without fear of persecution or oppression. Yet you doubt the truth of my words, I bid you look upon me. I am no son of Garle-mans, yet Lord Van Belsar saw fit to raise me to a station of great honor. He measures a man not by his birth, but by his worth. Such is his sense of justice. With the grace of his excellency, I am where I was born to be, upon the field of battle. He has given me a noble cause to fight for, and worthy adversaries to smite. I am not wont to bear my steel needlessly, but if you are deaf to reason. In the name of Lord Van Belsar, I, Ratatan Sarvina, do swear to strike you down. I, Garland, shall knock you all down. Yep, this is new. I have done this once before because I did it on Lil Nox a long time ago now. But like right after they did update it. But yeah. The new solo Cape West one. New, I say, even though it's been years, but yeah. The redone Cape West one. Just has like actual mechanics now. I mean, it had mechanics before, but it has more modern mechanics, I'd say. Oh, he shoots missiles at me. My shields are impregnable. A directional parry? Wow. Look at that. Show your technique passed down to my homeland. Beating his ass. Do not hold back very well, neither shall I. You just punch in the ground until you die. Yep. Ugh! So this is the strength of he who vanquished Titan. I'll just aid you, my lord. What? I thought I ordered you to leave. My warriors! Don't be fools, get away from here. You're all standing in the damage area he's put down. Good gun. Forgive me, my lord. No, you bastard! Your conviction and your courage will be for naught. This I swear. Yarg, he Angie. This is kind of cool, though. For victory and vengeance, I will strike you down. Ow. Stun me. Guess there was, like, a little bit of space way the fuck over there, but whatever. I'll be fine. No more pain. Ignite rage. And fight with the fury of wildfire. Learn the Yarg from dying. You'll have no mercy from me. Yeah, for like this early on, these are like some mechanics that kind of just carry on forever. It's neat. It certainly makes him seem like more of a badass than most people thought him as, because for a long time his fight was a joke. Because it got outclassed mechanically and damage-wise and stuff. Yarg! Sorry, buddy. Nice try. Yeah, I don't even think it was tough when I first did it. And that was like early Heaven's Word, so... It's like a couple years after it had come out. It wasn't as much of a joke as it had become. It was like kind of a bit of a fight, but not like much. I remember the missiles and stuff. You're stronger than I expected. But I have my honor. I cannot. I will not yield. I like his mask. It ain't over yet. Oh, shit. Ha! I have you now. Ow. I'm on fire. We shall go together amidst a raging inferno. Get off of me, you big bastard. You're not the only one full of fire, Atatin. Give me a goodbye, Mr. TF. Lord Van Bazar! Well, I can't say you didn't put up a good fight. Bet I'll never see that guy again. That light. The Magitech transporter. I have a personal grudge with Ratatan too. There was a deep dungeon run I did at Palace of the Dead where his fucking shambling corpse killed me once. It didn't end the run. I had a revive on at that point, but he fucking like one-shot me. Because you can find him and Livia at like a super rare chance. He ain't making it to Rush Hour 3. Yeah, the wall. Noxus, are you there? What news of Ratatan? The Fallen? With this deed, you have sown the seeds of our ultimate victory. I saw a bunch of fire and explosions. Fading of that light presages an end to the Empire's tyranny. Ratatan Sas Arvina is no more. Let the next phase of Operation Archon commence. Hurrah! Very good job, manservant. I'm going to shake you violently and throw you off of this cliff, Elfino. 'Tis I. Seems you've done it again, Noxus. Raise a tankard to you, but I'm afraid we've no time to savor the victory. There's still the small matter of infiltrating Castrum Meridianum and destroying the Ultima weapon. I know. No rest for the preternaturally gifted. Now stop feeling sorry for yourself and make your way back to the Immortal Flames encampment. Communications officer will issue your orders. We'll be waiting for you with the main host. Yes, I see. Hello. Look, Hydaelyn, your minion comes, bringing the light. Alas, the gate of the void already stands open. Soon darkness shall consume all, and you shall bow down before the one true God. Sure. Bum, 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 bum. Beep, 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 bum, bum. What? Perfectus slain? Regrettably so, my lord, and at the hand of the Icon Slayer, the Centurion who survived the attack is to be believed. Tutton. Where were his men when he faced the enemy? Fleeing even as their commander yielded up his last breath? It should prove they questioned his right. I cannot speak for them, my lord. Beg pardons, my lord, but there's more. The Maelstrom has laid siege to Castrum Occidens. Likewise, the Crimson Fleet moves to blockade Castrum Marinum. So this is their answer. Very well. We shall crush them as we crush the Icons. Go forth and show them the futility of the resistance. Yes, my lord. Hey, what up? Scion Fortuna, your deeds this day are an inspiration to us all. The death of the Praefectus Operation Archon has entered its second phase. Even as we speak, the Maelstrom moves to blockade Castrum Occidens and Castrum Orinium. Far to the east in the Black Shroud, the Order of the Twin Adder advances upon Castrum Oriens. Already you have done much to advance our cause, performing such feats as are worthy of song. If our plan is to succeed, more is required of you. Let me know when your preparations are in order, and I shall relay to you the particulars of your next mission. A hero in need. I'm a hero, I guess. Phase 2 of the operation is presently in motion. Our brothers and sisters of the Maelstrom are holding their own against Garlean forces upon Vilbrand and the Rotano Sea. Ere long, the third phase will begin, and you must take to the field once more. Mortal flames shall strike at Castra Meridianum by way of diversionary maneuver. While the Garleans are thus locked in battle, we're to infiltrate the stronghold and bring down the Magitech field that surrounds the Praetorium. Staging point for the mission lies in the shadow of Castra Meridianum in northern Thanalin. And that is where you must go. On your way there, however, I'd ask you make a brief stop at Camp Blue Fog, one of our key outposts in the area. The garrison, I am told, is in low spirits, and it would do our troops well to see the hero of Cape Westwind appear before them. For the good of our cause, please stoke the fire in their hearts. Okay, you got it. I'll go. There is a radio station that was Big Frog, and that, like, stuck in my brain forever. And I want to say Blue Frog here. Because it sounds almost like that. Cracked Fist. Oh, well, we're in a new area now. With perhaps more Burt, and also new enemies, I think. Ah, Captain Fortuna, yours is a most welcome presence here at Camp Blue Fog. Logistically speaking, we're ready to march on Castra Meridianum at a moment's notice. Alas, while troops are here in body, their minds are anywhere but. Garrison's mood is dark, so daunting is the prospect of joining what may prove to be the bloodiest battle in history. Nah, there's like way bigger conflicts. Anyway, with even previous stuff here in Eorzea. With a hero such as you walking among them, we may yet rekindle the dwindling embers within their souls. I'd say Cartano would be even way more of a bloodbath than here. Cracked Fist. Captain Fortuna, I mentioned that I was hoping you might raise the flagging spirits of the men and women of our garrison. Worry not, it's no unnecessarily laborious task that we ask of you. The mere presence of a hero such as you walking in their midst would no doubt serve to restore them a measure of morale. And so I ask you this, make your way to the cerulean processing plant and report to General Raban once you've arrived. Godspeed, Captain Fortuna. Our troops are counting on you. It's not the first time I've entered into a war. I'll handle this. Perhaps the other ones were a little less noble than this one, but you know. Alright, searching for the birds. Papa Wazoo. Hello. Adelina. Whoa. Hello. Chocobo. Rurubana. Alright, are there any new Monstars about? Pasty. Maybe not. I know there are airmans just on the field here. There's Lambs of Dalamud over here. Hey, what's up? The lunatic followers. And there's airmans. Edelstein. Garle-mans and the boys. Any other dudes? Big cerulean plant. The gasolina. Is this that same guy from before? Does he have his... Nah, I think it's different. Another black mage, though. Not a whole lot of named guys here. Red. Let's look up here anyway. Occasionally there is a big-ass chimera here, which I don't know if I've seen technically in this, quote, playthrough, unquote, but... Okay, this one is, like, still small, but it is bigger than the other one. Can I stand on it? It's, like, getting closer to the correct size. I can't. But it should be about maybe... I'd say probably about twice as big, really, still, but... At least 2/3 bigger. It's, yeah. There was one in a fight last time, though. It's so small. Yeah, it's just Garle-mans. Sprites. Occasionally there's that void scent thing that's here, which I think is unique to this game. The weird multi-faced guys. But, yeah. Which, I'll probably be able to spot. Since this is, like, the smallest map in A Realm Reborn, I'm pretty sure, of the area maps. Finding the B rank here is the easiest one. But I guess I missed where he was. Anyway, Robon! Well, if it isn't the hero who brought down the Perfectus, it's good to have you with us, friend. As you can see, the mood about the camp is grim at best. I was hoping that your presence alone might serve to raise spirits some. Fortunately, it would seem that many are too preoccupied, wallowing in fear and self-pity, that they have yet to even notice you've arrived. Might I ask you to make the rounds and share a few words of encouragement to those men and women whose spirit falters? I'd have meant to do it myself, but quite certain it would carry more weight coming from you. Once you've seen the others, go and do the same for Battlestein. No matter what he may claim, the lieutenant would also be better for a bit of rousing. Trust me, I know. Would you be better? Do you need a pep talk, Robon? Ah, the oft-rumored hero. Doubtless you'll single-handedly save us all. That's right, I will. But I need you to do your job. Oh no, it's like... Rallied. Let's see what happens. Should be honored to meet a hero, but I just don't have the will to care. Get pumped up. I always love that stupid animation. Your stirring gesticulation has reawakened me to my purpose. Hero or no, I will fight tooth and nail to protect the realm. Thank you for pumping your arms in front of me, sir. Look here, Private. See this dodo? It's doing more of a job than you are right now. Get it together! You say first. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. No, you must Feel it. Mmm. Ooh-ah! The Garle-mans are not near as frightening as you. I'd sooner face a vanguard while naked as my name day. Sure, I guess. Look here, you little piece of shit. I'm fine, truly. Nothing to worry about, just a mild case of battlefield nerves. If you don't go out there and die for me right now, I'll kill you where you stand. Yarg! I break my fast at Garle-mans, and right now, I'm very hungry. That's right. Go get him, killer. You would stoke my fighting spirit as you did our recruits? A kind offer, but hardly necessary, I assure you. Fire in my heart rages as strongly as it ever has. I don't know. What if I do this? Woo! I Rhalgr, without my realizing it, the fire of my resolve had grown dim. Thanks to you, it burns red hot once more. Needs be, I shall lay down my life to secure victory for Eorzea. That's right. I'm glad my strange arm-pumping action has raised your spirits. It reminds me, Captain Fortuna, there's one other matter. Prior to launching our final offensive, we'll be conducting a series of special training exercises centered on common combat maneuvers and their telltale markers. I thought you might fancy a spot of warming up before we face off against the Garle-mans, so I've taken the liberty of applying for clearance on your behalf. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, they did add this later. I don't know if I ever did this one. I guess I did. I think I did it once just to see. Yeah. I still think there needs to be yet another level upward of that, but, I mean, they're changing the battle stuff. So I wouldn't expect anything until a ways after that, but... Rock the Castrum. Yeah, it just shows some of the more codified, like, marker things, yeah. I didn't know that it unlocked here, technically. At this point in the story. You have rekindled the flames of courage that burn within our brave men and women's hearts. For this, I thank you. Now the time for battle is nigh. We must march forth with no worries or regrets. General Alban awaits you at Castrum Meridianum. The battle will not be an easy one, but I trust that you are up to the task. Godspeed, Captain Fortuna. I guess because the new version of Ultima Weapon and La Habrea do actually have, like, modern mechanics, so... Make a new tutorial and gate people out of the game if they can't finish it easy. Yeah, honestly. I mean... Gate slightly. People are gonna skip it with buying stuff anyway. You may as well at least try to get the people who are going through normally to be a little bit better. Honestly, they should do a little bit more gating. I know they want everybody to be able to do it and have a good time and all, but also no, you should be able to do basic things competently at level 100. Like, come on. It's an RPG. Ralban, hello. Our hero returns. I trust that your visit has done much to lift the spirits of our garrison on the eve of our greatest battle yet. Time is of the essence. Let us commence the briefing at once. I guess I will end up just finishing the base game right now tonight. It's not that much more. May as well. If I'm already doing this. For some reason, I thought there was, like, much more to do in between, but... Maybe it did get slimmed down for pacing. Brothers and sisters of the Alliance, I would share with you glad tidings. Doubtless spurred on by news of the siege of Castromorians, the Maelstrom has struck a double blow. Castrum Occidens and Castrum Meridianum are now under blockade. Phase 2 of Operation Archon is a success. Yeah. Reports tell us that the Garle-mans offered fierce resistance, but that the Admiral yielded them not one ilm. Occidens, Marinium, whatever, and Oriens thus suppressed, the third phase may begin in earnest. Even as we speak, the Order of the Twin Adder moves to block the railway leading hither from Castrum Century. That can mean but one thing. The hour has come to strike at the heart of the Garlean invasion force. Castrum Meridianum, the den of the Black Wolf. My fellow Eorzeans, I am Infilia, mistress of the signs of the Seventh Dawn. There exist myriad barriers that divide us, those of race and nation, language and creed, to name but a few. Such barriers serve to isolate us from our neighbors, yet they also serve to define who we are. Shorn of them, there would be little to distinguish one from another. The rich variety of our lives would give way to sterile orthodoxy. These barriers can never truly be broken down, of course, not so long as there is liberty in the world, but they can be transcended. Verily, we do so now in coming together for this grand endeavor to fight side by side in defense of our shared home. And I am a child, and am here to talk to you. Before me stands the adventurer Noxus Fortuna. You all know him as the man who will lead the unit tasked with destroying the Ultima Weapon. We Scions know a different Noxus, however. We know him as a dear friend who has endured untold hardship on our behalf. A true hero who has ever blazed a path for us to follow. And why do I tell you this? I tell you, friends, because it is time for us to blaze a path for him. Our objective is to wreak such havoc outside the walls of Meridianum as to afford Noxus and his comrades the time they need to disable the Magitech field generator within. With the path thus cleared, we may finally turn our minds to the true goal of this operation, the destruction of the Ultima Weapon. All troops prepare for battle. Yeah, thanks, I guess. Why am I doing this again? I fear I can't accompany you this time. The unenviable task of facilitating communications between our forces has been entrusted to the Ironworks, you see. Oh, though, that I'll be praying for your safe return. But wait, I thought I remembered that you came with me in a past life. Oh, well, bye, I guess. See that come back to us, my friend. May the crystal bless you and keep you. But Sid, what about Dickbag? You know, our thing. We will suffer the Black Wolf to prowl our lands no more. Let us teach the hunter what it is to be hunted. Forward, comrades, for Eorzea. Oh no, Noxus, and bring us one step closer to the dawn. Sure. Whatever. I don't know, Elfino. Can I do it without Dickbag? Just feels wrong, you know? Oh. Okay, let me just say the things you just said. May the crystal bless you and keep you. Speaking of crystal, I saw a really, really big one. Should we talk about that? No, okay. Oh, shit. Are these the same? Yeah, I guess. They're now joined grand companies. They're the same races. Are these my birds? In new outfits? New color-coded birds? How's it going, lads? I don't know. Is your face different? Oh, wait, no. Come here. Come here. I want to look at... Stop. What are you doing? Why are you constantly moving around? I don't know. Your face seems different to me. I thought you were the basic one. Look at these pretenders. Where are my bird boys? Hello, Sid. Beep, beep. Beep. Hello. Welcome to Beep. Alerta. Try this, try this. Try this, try this. They're just offering me food samplers. There! Try this. Do people still do that? Honestly, I haven't seen, like... I haven't been at a grocery store in a little while, but... Seen, like... free samples of things in quite a while. Maybe I just don't go at the right time. It used to kind of always be a thing, like when I was a kid. I mean, I'm sure COVID kind of put a dent in it too, but I mean, even before that, I feel like it hadn't been as often. Just the free food sample. I don't know. Some CEO probably saw it wasn't really helping as much, so fuck it. Cut it all. But maybe I want to try your free cheeses. Yeah, I'm just like thinking. As I made a joke about it, it came to mind. I haven't been to a grocery store that had free samples in like almost probably a decade plus. And that I feel like as a kid it was like always a thing. Our Lord Gaius. Oh. Okay, there you go. I guess it's just the grocery stores I tend to go to. Which usually ends up being fucking Walmart, but yeah. Which sucks for myriad reasons, but it's just... It is the closer one and usually cheaper. The Black Eft. Free sample did you get? Damn these savages. Boy, the Colossal. And this whole dungeon is redone. Be more of a kind of normal, streamlined dungeon now. I did not. Okay. Did not mean to hit that double. How could this be? down just a speech. It feels kind of loud. Look out! Honestly, that should destroy the Colossus. You shot it point blank in front of it. Ow. The strongest singular magic walker of all time. Actually, that's not true. I'm sure there's Bajda ones that are upper. But chicken nugget with pickled barbecue sauce. Also pickles. Pickle stuff. Huh. Pickled barbecue sauce, huh? I guess that'd be fine. It just sounds kind of strange. I don't know about the pasta one, but barbecue sauce seems fine. To the garbage I go. Here we are. Chicken nugget was better. Yeah, that's what I would imagine would be the case. Chicken nugget sounds good. I haven't had those forever. I guess I had... trying to think. Back around Super Bowl time, I think I had like microwave spicy chicken things. They're basically big chicken nuggets. I guess that was as close as I had gotten in a while, but yeah, I haven't been like actual chicken nuggets in quite a while. You weep. Kind of hungry. Now I'm thinking about food. Didn't really eat dinner, so. Oh, I had like a small meal. Didn't have like full dinner. Being weep. How about you? Weep. You guys take too long to kill. Sick of your being weep. Oh, the hands. I believe this is the first time we've seen these, though. The grabby hands. They are based on an enemy from Final Fantasy V. I believe. The design here is unique to this, but they are angry faces inside the hands. Nutella ice cream and Nutella itself. That sounds good. You see the angry faces? Yeah, kinda. The, like, fan things are like the eyes. Death Claw. Pull him out of my Doton. What are you doing, bad tank? I guess it was still enough in it, but... And now, another one, but a boss this time, I guess. Oh my god, a mechanic. Tank Buster? Holy shit. Got all these mechanics. Assassinate kind of sucks for damage. And again, everything kind of does right now, but really doesn't do much more than part of my normal attack. Yeah. Is dead. I found a suit of armor. Press on, I'll meet you just ahead. Am I going backward? No, I'm going the right way. Hello. More of you guys! Need a good 12 chimp nuggets, yeah. Sounds good. Probably get something after I finish this, but... about the time. After this, which this is almost done, maybe another hour and a half at most to finish everything. That'd be fine. I can do that. Maybe I'll take a short little break, but I may as well just finish rather than, like, split it. We're pretty close. Oh, there he is. Dickbag. He does show up. I forgot. He's just not there, like, the whole time. Come on, the field generator should be just up ahead. There it is. Keep the enemy occupied while I take it out of commission. I've done this a few times since they redid it, but not that often. I don't usually need to bother with scenario roulette. I feel like I usually end up getting Praetorium when I do enemies. Big guys. They're so much bigger than the Iron Giants I saw earlier. Magitech Ray. Hello, it's me. My name is Magitech Ray. We did it. Spreading all power to cannons. Turn up the music a little bit. Kaboom! Oh shit. My lord was quite taken with you and the power you possess, the Echo. Naturally, I could not help but wonder whom this prince among men might be. Only to discover that you are but another adventurer, no better than the multitude. I am a prince, excuse me, miss. And in spite of this, the masses hold you their champion and shower honors upon your head. It defies all reason. How is it that you could be such a thorn in our side? Wherever you appear, you leave havoc in your wake. You even slew Ratatin, one of our very finest. Well, I will not speculate. Truth be told, I could care less how you've done these things. What matters to me is the fact you've done them. You have done them. If you're allowed to continue, you will eventually deprive me of all that I've toiled for. All that is mine by right. Gaius's donger. My minions, my comrades, even my Lord Gaius. Well, you cannot have him. Lady, I don't know you. His dreams and ambitions, his body and soul, they are mine, do you hear me? All mine! I lost everything once before. I will not suffer it to happen again. I will kill you, adventurer. Only your death can bring me peace. You know, honestly, I don't think that'll even help. You've got a lot of issues going on. Alright. Get her, boys. Oh shit, the kick! I guess not a roundhouse kick, she just spun around. The Goliath climb. Infinite reach. You cannot run away. There's no escape, basically. Wow. Yeah, they made her fight, like, somewhat legit, too. Good. No. I'm back over here. Or I am. You barely broke my shield. You will not defeat me. She is Angie mode. Oh. Farewell, Gaia-sama. Dead. No. It's happening all over again. Please, I cannot bear it. Don't take him away from me. My Lord Gaius. People be getting wiped out in here. Another poor fool who craved Gaius' affection over all else. May her soul no rest. Hey, Sid, are there any others I should know about that are like her? No, don't worry about it. There's a miracle, no harm has come to you, my friend. One for which I will happily give thanks. Thanks to your fine diversionary work, we've succeeded in bringing down the generator tower, and with it, the Magitech field. The way to the Praetorium now lies open. The only problem is we can't reach it on foot. Nay, we'll need to take to the Enterprise. I left her at the cerulean processing plant, so let's regroup there. This is it, Noxus. The final confrontation awaits. Yeah. Let's go. Attack Abaoku. I mean, Praetorium. Alright, this is it. Garle-mans. I knew you wouldn't let us down, soldier. The Praetorium stripped of its defenses, the way to the ultimate weapon lies open. Time has come for the final phase of Operation Archon. Oh, shit. The ultimate weapon! The ultimate weapon. For the final phase of the operation, my flames will storm Castrum Meridianum and suppress what is left of the Imperial garrison. If all goes well, this will allow you to reach the Praetorium unopposed, fit and ready for your encounter with the ultimate weapon. Yours is the most dangerous mission of all, but the best must bear the heaviest burden, and you're the best we have. Not another soul in this realm that could see this deed done, and Merylweb and Kane are of the same mind as me. Though all hangs on your success, you must not let our plight make you desperate. Victory belongs to the bold, not to the reckless. Bards are wont to sing of heroes who valued their life at naught next to honor, love, and liberty, but I tell you now, that which men value at naught they sell cheap. Risk no more than you must, you hear me? Now best you are off. You have work to do, we have work to do, the both of us. See that your preparations are in order, then report to Sid. He awaits you, the Enterprise, at the cerulean processing plant. May Rhalgr grant you strength. Okie dokie. Go, Dodo. Let's do it. The Enterprise is at your disposal. When you're ready to head for the Praetorium, you need only say the word. If we succeed in destroying the Ultima weapon, it will deal a crippling blow to the Empire's hopes of conquest. After that, the 14th Legion would not dare move against us, barring the discovery of further elegant doomsday devices, that is. Sid, why'd you have to say that? Let us be on our way, Noxus. Gaius and his plaything await. Sid, you shouldn't have said that. You jinxed us for later. You know this. Alright. I want to change anything up on my look. I mean, I've worn this the whole time. It's my, basically, not Rum Reborn outfit, but... I just realized I never did put material in this when I got these. Whoops! Do they? I guess get slower. And not that big a deal. Whoops! I could do more damage. Oh shit. Ever so slightly. I just realized now. Anyway, I was gonna glamour them. That's what I was doing. Not those. And I have my... Here's my Yoshimitsu. Should I put my ninja outfit on? I guess this is my general one. I want different knives. There's no bell here, is there? I'll be right back. Where's my super suit? I'd put the ninja outfit on, but honestly, I don't really like the Rum Reborn ninja outfit. Kinda sucks. I can't... Where's my fucking bell? Hang on a moment! As I pause the world. Give me my knife. Stabby stabby. Forget who has it. Not you. Could it be... you? Yes, there it is. Thank you. Yes, glamour. Here we go. Yeah. Okie dokie. Enter the Praetorium, which I can just do from here. Although, no, I can't do it with the... Can't do it with the lads. From here. Does Gaius ever express regret over how things his direct subordinates went? Well, there's an entire thing. I don't know if he ever... he probably must have said something about Livia at some point and all that stuff, but the Sorrow of Werlit is pretty much all about that kind of thing. It expanded upon. Yeah, I mean, like... I don't know if he talks too much about Ratatin, probably. There might be a line that I'm forgetting at some point. I know Livia comes up because she was also one of those, like, orphans, basically. Yeah. That's a good side quest chain. Or whatever. Side story thing. I like that one. It's very good. Alright, lads. Let's do it. No, my portrait! So here we are. Why is this part not voiced? Almost all the rest of this is. The ultimate weapon will almost certainly be housed in the depths of the complex. This is it, my friend. Hanging out with the birds. Let's go. I said. That's my DMV photo. There he goes. Savages. Oh, Lord Gaius. Doo-doo-doo. Hey there, pal. Hey, how did that blow up? Are we being attacked while we're in here by mortars from the flames? What if that hit me? I like that there's a bit of the warrior of lay motif, whatever you want to call it, I guess. Throw out the knives. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, way back when, the first time I got to this, I came in here with randos and they fucking blitzed it past me, and I think I got to a certain point, I was just like, this sucks, and I left. And asked people in the free company, which I had just joined somewhat recently at that point, be like, hey, anybody want to run this with me so I can actually see what the fuck happens in here? And then, much later on, they imposed the thing where we cannot skip stuff, which is for the best. It's like, what the fuck? People could not be asked to wait even a little bit. And then I did it with some people, and it was nice. It was good. Oh, shit. I guess this part isn't voiced either, right? Gaius! Ah, Cid, my boy. You are late. My boy! There's something I always meant to tell you. At the time never seemed right. It concerns your father. I am your... I mean, what of him? In the winter of his years, Midas came to abhor his part in Meteor. He told me that he wanted nothing more than to wash his hands of the whole sordid business. But he did not wash his hands of it. He helmed the project until the day it killed him. Come now, Cid, you must know that he did not have the luxury of choice. By the time he realized his error, it was too late. Meteor had him completely in its thrall. Shortly before his transformation, mayhap sensing that something was amiss, your father confided in me all the regrets of his life. Most of them concerned you. Early on in your career, he realized that while you had talent for devising armaments, it would never fulfill you. Long before you knew your own mind, he saw that you would be far happier using your knowledge for peaceful purposes, and the thought touched him. He was a changed man for it. Though he could not let it show. You ripped open walls in this place just so you could say this to me? What is it you want, Gaius? I want you at my side, Cid. Take up your father's mantle and become the Empire's lead engineer. It is your destiny. My father had a change of heart. You said so yourself. Besides, I've long known my destiny, and I assure you it lies not with the Empire. A pity. And what of you, adventurer? Will you not consider making common cause with me? With your powers joined to mine, what might do for this realm? We might do for... Together we should bring order to Erzea and usher a lasting peace. Blah, 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 blah. No, and I can expect no better answer than this. So be it. It was your strength that made me proffer my hand in friendship. It is your strength that makes me proffer now my blade. Safe as an ally, you are too dangerous to be let to remain. I wouldn't want to join you anyway. I have bigger plans than this place. He looks around nervously. Oh no, not another Iron Giant. Run, Cid, or stay. It makes no matter. You cannot escape the past. Guys, wait, damn it. Oh. Ow, I think I got clipped by one, technically. I didn't feel like moving around. Grand Sword. Oh, they all got hit by that. Good job, dummies. Here we go. Well, well, would you look at this? It's the armor we borrowed for our mission at Castrum Sentry. This isn't fate, I don't know what it is. Go on, strap yourself in and raise hells. Yeah. I get to shoot all the guys. Boom. And I actually get to do it. My laggy internet doesn't allow for everyone else to get all the shots off first. Yeah. Me. There we go. Speaking of, why is my latency jumping up so high here and there? Oh, it's kind of normal. Sure would be awful if a giant arm attacked me right now. Oh god. Yeah, this part's cool. Boom. Proto Ultima arm unit. Oh, no. Ah. Ah. I like how these guys are still on. Not the Sermit. That would be faster this way. About the same, honestly. Get him. Bulkhead is composed of a special alloy, extremely tough. Ordinary fire won't leave a mark, I'm afraid. Need to divert all power to the Magitech cannon, as I did at Castrum Meridianum. The armor's core is like to expire from the strain, but there's no help for it if we want to press on. Listen well. Control, engage, ancillary, then fire away. Don't mind the warning lights. Sure. Hit all the big buttons at once! You got it. Is it safe to be on this? Hit the big button with your forehead. You're a natural at this. I didn't read that in time. Farewell, machine that I gave sentience to. Good job, metal slave. Anyway, farewell. Well, I'm sure there'll be nothing else in between me and Gaius. That was everybody, right? And I'm just slow walking in here for some reason, and I've been leaving a fine mess in your wake, adventurer. I'm trying to remember this guy's name. That's just the look on his face. Garland, old friend, how it warms me. It warms the heart to hear your voice again after all these years. Hero, is that you? You sound well. It would seem this savage land agrees with you. Highest-ranking tribunus of the 14th. It was you all this time? Tell me, Garland, how long do you intend to keep all the glory for yourself? What? You've lost me. Don't play the fool with me. Ever since the Academy, I've been condemned to live in your shadow. By all objective measure, I was the more talented of the two of us, yet that fact counted for naught besides your privileged birth. You were admired as a young prodigy simply because your father was the great Midas non-Garland. When you defected, I felt sure my star would finally rise. But by disappearing, you acquired the status of a legend. Your reputed genius gaining credence merely by dint of your absence. Instead of cursing you for a traitor, the people actually came to think of you more fondly. To this day, you are still the young prodigy of Magitech. I, meanwhile, have ever been made to feel second-rate. I, who have continued to serve our nation faithfully. Whenever I fail to excel, why, it is only to be expected. When I exceed all reasonable expectations, people proclaim that I walk in the footsteps of the great Cid non-bloody Garland. Hero, I don't know what to say. Matters not a whit what I achieve. Your existence has rendered mine worthless. Even Lord Van Belsar saw fit to offer you a place at his side, and this in spite of your betrayal. Did he extend any such offer to me, the man who has remained loyal to him for all these years? Why, no, he did not. Long have I endured this injustice, but no more. Lord Van Belsar is in the midst of activating the fully powered Ultima weapon. It's my magnum opus, the creation that will win me the recognition I am due. Will not let anyone interfere. Nero, what are you... Ever since I first set foot in this benighted land, I have watched you, every move you have made, every step you have taken. You have felled icons, a feat made possible by the Echo, a peculiar power which shields you from their corrupting influence. It is of little wonder that my lord has taken an interest in you. As have I, if truth be told. It is my desire to harness your power for use in the Ultima weapon. Hey, how'd you do that? Just keeping that up there. Should I succeed, Lord Van Belsar will surely take notice. Besides, this Garland's achievement will be as child's play. Come, adventurer, and yield to me the secrets of your power. I'm too stupid to understand my power. That's my secret. Blood crimson, a fitting color. Thank you, Storm Marauder. Do you like the color red? Garland low, but first I must break you. No, but what if I just beat you to death? You might find it a handful. So funny. I've never heard of in Japanese. Sit. Eel of suffering. Well, you sure gave it a go, Nero, but you're not a warrior. This changes nothing. I'll change you into a corpse right now. Oh, where'd he go? Huh. Even though I can see in the dark, I somehow didn't see where he went. The ultimate weapon is activated and it brims with the power of icons. Nothing can withstand its might. Are you alright? What if Nero fled? Damn it. The same person that dropped the hammer turned the lights off. In the instance prior to the blackout, the instruments detected a massive power surge from the deepest chamber. Gaius is certain to be there. We have no time to waste. I like to think that Nox did just watch him just walk away in the dark, and he's just like, you know, I can see. Word arrived from the Alliance a short while ago. It seems the Order of the Twin Adder has completed its blockade of Castrum Sentry. What hands they can spare are hastening this way even as we speak, and likewise for the Maelstrom. All that's left is to destroy the ultimate weapon. I should warn you, the chamber which houses the target appears to be saturated with etheric energies. There's bound to be heavy interference. Even if we lose contact, you must go on. Just don't do anything I wouldn't do, alright? Ran away like Mr. Sinister. Oh shit, here we go. We all love a funicular. There was one yesterday, too. Back-to-back funiculars. Dun, dun, dun. Sid, I can hear your voice again. My weapon. True bloody useful. Yeah, it's essentially the same in Japanese. She not ideal. Hell yeah. Get to hear this 秋をつか。
ならば聞こう。このエオルゼアに真実はあるのか。虚偽で塗り固められた教祖、義変によって作られた町、満着するために語られる神。欺瞞に満ちたエオルゼアに真実はあるのか。万神の出現に人は恐れをおののき、恐怖を拭うために人が戦う。おかしいとは思わぬか。この地を守るというエオルゼア十二神、己の守護神と仰ぐなら再び呼び下ろすがいい。あのカルテロンの時のように。そして神を呼ぶ代償としてクリスタルを食らわせエーテルを吸わせればいい。うぬらは気づいているはずだ。十二神もまた万神に過ぎないと。その力に頼れば血は滅ぶと。この真実を知ってもなお愚かな民が偽りの神にすがるのはなぜか。賢人類ゾアまでもが神にすがったのはなぜか。長が王が為政者が力なき弱者だからに他ならん。人の世は人によって支配されてこそ初めて存在価値がある。人は太古より他者との争いで自己を鍛え、奪うことで富、支配することで栄えてきた。つまり争いの果てに強者が弱者を導く先にこそ未来があるのだ。
Pretty much basically the same in Japanese. Slight, tiny differences in how he says it, but yeah. Holy shit, glorious golden Gaius. Creeping mendacity. Hell yeah. Hyper mode. I just went hyper mode on the teacups. Guys, how the fuck did you do this? That was definitely different. More in the line of like, you have the power to steer this world than just impressive. Yeah, I'll find out if he yards. I mean, anything that's just in text will still just be the same. should slow down a little bit. Marauder almost killing the Thermaturge. Just watching it happen over there. But yeah, he does this anyway. Airsbane. Phantom Guys. Yeah, this is a much better version of the fight than previous, I would say. It was just a slap fest until he fell. There's his Yarg. That's pretty good. Whoa! Adventurer. Yeah, same. Oh shit. Let's just let him slow walk over to it, I guess. Don't bother trying to stop him. How do you get into this thing, guys? I forget. Oh yeah, a little thing in the back of the head. Okay, I couldn't remember. The Porta Decumana. Oh, guys, you kidder. Just lets me jump around the ultimate weapon. Alright. Hang on. What is it called? Just scrolling on my phone as I hang out with the Ultima weapon. Which one's the photo one again? It's just photo. Yeah, it's this one. Don't mind me, just taking photos of the Ultima weapon. Ah, I got a good one. There we go. You want to see? Hashtag blessed by the crystal. This music sounds rather triumphant all of a sudden. I wonder why. Yeah. I'll show you my Shin no Chikara. Alright. Ow. Yeah, it doesn't have that bit anymore where you just bang on it for like a solid minute and it doesn't do anything. Just start actually fighting it. And now it has all these fun mechanics. Yeah, in lieu of that, it actually does stuff. Copies all of the summon mechanics. Right, oh shit! Well, this is not ideal. Guys? I'm feeling and thinking. Why is this not voiced? I guess because they added it later, but still. Just how I feel about a lot of the stuff in this. Reusing a clip of your field thing would have been easy. I am excited to fight Ultima Weapon in Final Fantasy VII Revelation. Assuming it's the same, basically the same design as the Ever Crisis one, it looks pretty cool. I like it. They showed a little bit of it in the trailer, I guess, so yeah. Well, shit. Oh yeah, I guess it does do bits where you can't hit it, just in the fight itself. To the light. Oh. Get out of here, bird lady. Impossible. Sucker. Burn them in the hellfire of the free. That sounds way cooler than succumb to the flames. Hellfire. Yeah, shit. Power inhibitor disengaged. The limiters are off. Alright, big lady. Help me out. What is this power? It's basically the same. Can the adventurer's power be so great? Yeah, sure.
その光の加護がこの者の力を増幅させていると。
さよう。光の加護を打ち払うには闇の武器で打ち払えばよい。アルテマウェポンにはお前たちに明かしていない本来の力、究極の武器がある。究極の武器。古代アラウ帝国の
He repeated the line like Snake.
表層しか解明できなかったアルテマウェポンのコア、黒星石サビク。
サビク。
そのコアの中にはある魔法が秘められていてな。
Yeah, he specifically says it's the core. Yeah.
その名は究極魔法アルテマ。
アルテマ。
万神たちを吸収したのもこの本来の力を取り戻させるために過ぎぬ。これこそがアルテマウェポンの真の力。
A true power.
アシエン・ザハブレア、貴様何を考えている？
What have you done, you bastard?
私の考えはもとより変わらぬ。真なる神の復活、これだけだ。うなれ、アルテマウェポン。我が真なる神の一端を見せてみろ。
Oh shit. Wow.
砂生命の色、七つの扉開き、力の塔の天に至る。アルテマ。
Oh. Tremble. A little different.
この者の身を守るので精一杯だったらしいな。ハイデリンよ。ガイウス・ヴァン・バエサル。貴様の望む力は与えた。さあ、思う存分戦うがいい。
I love extra evil Ikeda voice. It's so funny. Richard Apgar definitely hams it up more, and I do love it. Yeah. La Habrea indisputably better in Japanese, though. Akio Otsuka's great too. It's just it isn't as, I mean, especially to our ears as well. It's English as our first language generally. The hammy Richard Epcar hits hard. He does put a bit more oomph in some of the stuff. Oh, hello? Am I live? Damn, good part of the music came in too. I am live, although the stream doesn't say what my output is right now. See stream here audio. Well, if it's going, it's going. My UI isn't showing correct, but I don't know, that was weird. I didn't lose internet or anything, it was just the stream, so that's probably Twitch connection. But I'm obviously still playing 14. I didn't do anything to that. Huh. Well, we're back, I guess. But check after I'm out of this fight. But annoying spot for it to do that, anyway. Ah! This music is still quite excellent. Ow. hopefully we're good. Pink. I got out of that, but whatever. Fuck you, internet. Oh, yeah. I guess the original version of this, yeah, it's just like filler, not real lyrics. And then the Primals one gave it like the actual one. Hurts, which people still hear the beef stuffed taco or whatever. But honestly, I'll be super real. I never. I don't think I really picked out anything until people started saying that. Big fat tacos. This part's still pretty fucking cool. I'm really glad they redid all this, actually, and made it, like, take a proper amount of time. and have the gravitas it should. I wish that they would go to all of the final bosses of all the expansions and fix their health values or whatever, so they don't fucking get blown through in 2 seconds anymore. It would be nice, at least for those. Oh shit, I got juiced up. Let's go! And this is now, like, the first time you get to do an LB3, pretty much. At this point in the game, normally, for players. For me, the first one I remember doing was, like, in Gilgamesh. I don't think I had done it myself before one of those. Not so golden now, are you? Don't worry, I'll still go be a kick-ass ruler. Just not here. Seems bad. Never mind, it's fine. A perfect explosion that only destroyed it and nothing else. And Gaius is still there. Hey, buddy. How we feeling? You good? Yeah, my UI that shows how my upload is doing is showing absolutely nothing. But I mean, I guess we're going. It says live, so it's fine. I'll leave it be if we're going. Hopefully. Yeah, I mean, I believe I'm live. It's just like, I wish I could see if it was dipping at all. It's weird. Sweep emote. Yeah. Hey there, pal. Looking a little dusty. What is it actually called? Oh, it'd be under special. There you go. There you go, buddy. Spick and span. Oh, but wait. I'm actually over here, and my boys are gone. That's almost as funny in Japanese, to be honest. I always love that line. I don't know. Yes, Ultima. The ultimate magic. The ultimate power. It's Ultima.
この星の断りは乱れている。このままではいずれこの星のみならず物質界、エーテル界、世界をなすすべての法則が乱れるであろう。そしてそれは星に救う病巣ハイデリンが元凶。母なる星を守るためには病巣を焼き払い断りを正さねばならない。そのためには我らの真なる神が再臨するほかない。我らアシエンの主絶対の神の再臨にはこの地により大きな混沌が必要となる。そのためには神を狩るお前たちの力が邪魔となるのだ。この黒き城と共に消えるがいい。
I think I'll leave. Well, well, look at you, mister. Slightly floating off the ground. To get to my eye level. And I'm still taller than you. Little man. I'm right here. Now, I remember doing this once on Lil Nox, and this being actually pretty fucking good. They did a damn fine job with this, so let's do it again. Yeah, this kind of kicks ass now. Why is my UI, like, weird? Why did it move the bar down at the top? It put that little extra thingy. Something got wacky at some point, whatever. Hold on, La Habrea. Something's strange. Yeah, why is my target bar and status effects down here? Okay, thank you. That's a little better. Ah, shit. I was assassinating and I couldn't move. Searing flames cleanse all in the name of the one true God. Zeus! Oh, I don't know. Just pick some other random guy. Shadows. Spooky Shadowman. End of days. Double. Ow. Ow. That hurt. Resurrection arise. Yeah, that seems bad. It seems pretty bad, and, I got 3 of them, though! How about you don't do that to me? Please do not hit me with the Dark Spirit Bomb. Ow. Well, and that's the end of my story. This was always a vain struggle. Oh shit. A Wiccan. Surrender not, my child. Look thee to the light. Check out all these cool crystals. Receive the power to banish the darkness. Still have the strength to interfere? Damn you, Heidelin. This is early on stuff. Triple. Oh, baby, a triple. Yeah, that part was cool. Now you get torn from the heavens, hell yeah. You are strong, I can see. Yet know that if I should perish, so too will the mortal within those whose flesh I reside. Mark not the dark minion's subtle words, only light may banish the darkness. It was a shame I had to kill Tancred. What a loss. Nothing could have been done. Yeah, you did miss the Nox was fucking dead, but I got better. Hiya! All these shiny gems saved me. I knew gems were alright. My one true friend. They did give me the power to be truly outrageous. Hey, bitch. What's up? Fuck you. Ah, these kind of normal-looking daggers. Hiya. Get ghost busted, Thancred. I don't know. Look, the biggest gemerald of them all! And now, all of my friends. I guess this is also kind of like Zeta Gundam, actually, not just original. This part is very Zeta Gundam. Alright, goodbye, here we go! Whee! They were definitely here the whole time. Take that, Shiroko. I mean, La Habrea. Oh. guess he had a gem on him. We're not allowed to see it. Alright, I guess let's get out of here. Well, I saved your ass, but it ain't looking too good for old Noxy Fortuny, I must say. But what if... Oh, my sentient metal slave! Ah, why thank you. You yet live. Hi guys, I guess you are fine. The end of his dream in Japanese. I'm sure he'll be fine. Anyway, whee! The group beatdown was fun, but this is like way more cinematic.
感じて考えてクリスタルに導かれし光の戦士よ、あなたの心の輝きに
You're a much better mom than mine.
ですが、この星に根付く闇はすべて失われたわけではありません。深淵に潜む闇の神、かのものを消し去らない限り、世界から闇が消えることはないでしょう。しかし、光の意志はエオルゼアに息吹きました。あなたを主として、この光の目はいずれ大樹となり、この地を、この星を救うでしょう。
Oh. But wait. I need your big gem help!
あなたに感謝と祝福を、光の戦士よ。次はあなたが導くのです。エオルゼア、この世界を。
報告します。総座島全体撤収完了。同じく不滅隊撤退完了。
メルウィブ提督、国家団も全員無事です。
メルウィブ帝国。TED Talk about the ending. I guess it starts with the Zeta Gundam thing, which I didn't even think about before, but now begins the... Where is the Warrior of Light, aka, what happened to Amuro? Where is he? He was in there fighting Char.
諦めちゃダメだ。祈りましょう。無事に脱出してくるのを。
シド殿、今からでもエンタープライズを出せませんか？あの冒険者とここにいる暁の決命は今の時代を生きる光の戦士たちなの。
I mean, there's a bit more difference in here too, but... Oh, don't worry. The part that I was like, wait a sec, is coming up.
分かっていますって。しかし無茶だ。あの爆発なんですよ。
どうすればよいのだ。
光よ、クリスタルよ、どうかあの人を導いて。願いなさい。そしてあのものを思うのです。強く、強く。
Yeah, reach out to your companions. They'll guide you.
来た。見ろ。
Oh shit, he's escaping. Aboku, I mean Praetorium. Ah! Thank you, Core Fighter. I mean Magitech Reaper.
しゃあ、戻ってきやがったぜ。
Also another guy, but whatever. Yatta ze! I did it. .0 character would have an additional cutscene where they remember you. I feel like I heard about that, yeah.
あの時はどうなることかと思ってさ。はいはい、だいたいイダのせいだよ。
本当に良かったわ。
忙しそうだな、牛親父。
I'll break down the Gundam thing more after we finish this, but it's just the sequence of events in general.
ここに来て我々の歴史に介入するつもりとは。サンクレットの闇のクリスタルは破壊された。しかし奴らがこれで滅びたとは思えん。奴らの真の目的とは何なのか。
Subtitles are tiny.
そして絶対の神とは一体。まだ戦いの火種は消えていないということか。だが。
Asako Ikeda, yeah. Hi, Thank Red. You're welcome. Akiotsuka. Yeah. Richard Epcar. Both Bato. And both guys. Uchi Ikeda, the GOAT. Kyle Herbert. I enjoy Kyle Herbert, but it's a lot of Bray. He is very hammy. Kyle Herbert as Dragon Ball narrator is always fun, but or Mosey, and I think he's also Krillin at some point. But Miyuki Sawashiro, who is Fujiko.
我々は帝国の切り札アルテマウェポンを撃退し、闇の勢力アッシェンを退けた。エオルゼアの当面の危機は回避されたと言えよう。
これらは賢者ルイゾアの意志を継いだ暁の血命と
The Major.
そこに加わった一人の冒険者の活躍によるものだ。
私たちは見失っていた国の垣根を越えた絆の力を。私たちは気づかされた。
Atsuko Tanaka.
困難に立ち向かう勇気を。
Rest in peace, Major. Thank you.
まだ多くの問題を抱えている。猛威を振るう万神万族の問題。各々の国内問題もまたしかり。
Yeah, J.C. Miller was original Rabban.
ガレマール帝国の軍勢が去ったわけでもない。しかし、我々が絆を忘れずに一致団結でいる限り、
暁の血命がある限り、
そこに冒険者がいる限り
Yay, it's me!
私たちはこの困難に立ち向かっていけると信
I
じてい
hear
ま
the
す
Final Fantasy theme playing! Yeah!
いつの間にか我々は
Ken
自分が語り聞き守っていくのは自国の民だけだと思い込んでいた。
しかし私たちは各々の国で生きる前に
I forgot Gideon
エオ
Emery
ル
was
ゼアに
sorry on shit first.
この神々に愛されし地エオルゼ
It's,
アが平和でないと
both here.
国など意味がないということに気づかされたのです。
Sam fucking
我々はグランド
Regal.
カンパニーの名士として話し合った。グランドカンパニーはそれぞれの国を守りつつももっと広くエオルゼア全体を見渡していくべきだと。そのために常に相互協力していくべきだと。
今すぐには動けないかもしれない。しかし近い未来、それは国家や民族といった枠を超えた一つの意志としてまとまっていくと信じています。グランドカンパニーエオルゼアとして。
5年前のカルテノーの戦い、そしてそれより始まった第7例祭は
CJ3.
多くの
I
犠
have
牲
no
を
idea
出
who
して
that is.
これは忘れてはならない事実だ。犠牲者に再度哀悼の意を示そう。しかし我々は生きている。ここに立っている。平和を守るために散っていった同胞の思いを無駄にしないためにも我々は前に進もう。
絆は一人の冒険者のもとに集いし、光の戦士たちによって結ばれた。
これからの新しいエオルゼアは他の誰でもない君たちが作っていく。
私たちがこれまで生きてきた第6世歴は第7例祭をもって終焉しました。第7例祭もまた
I like.
人々が絆を
We just
深めるように
decided. Yeah, I guess that was enough for the Umbral era to close. Like, I guess. I feel like a billion other big events happen right after this. But, like, sure, this was big, I suppose.
今我々は第7例祭の終焉を、そして今ここに新しい時代の幕開けを。第7世歴元年
Yeah, like these three small countries kind of just decided, I guess. So.
新生エオルゼアの誕生だ。
Oh shit. They said the thing in English, but not Japanese. Da 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 da. Yippee. Yusena. Answers. And there it is, A Realm Reborn. Base game. There was a lot. I thought there was a lot more in between last time in the end, but we did it in one. All the scholars and scribes in the hero, there's no era. Yeah, like, what do the people in fucking Charlie and think? Like, they did what? We weren't consulted. Some guy just blows up a big building, and there we go. Sure, fuck it. Era over. Okay, so my Gundam thing, which I talked about a little bit. It's mostly just, yeah, like, the sequence of events is fight big robot, get out and fight man-to-man, buildings exploding. It's also the big final base. Buildings exploding everywhere. Oh no. Are we gonna make it out of here? Oh shit, I found the core fighter slash, Magitech again. Let's get the fuck out of here. Oh, I don't know which way to go. Where are my friends? Let me have a mental connection with my friends all of a sudden that will guide me out. It's a little bit more extended in Gundam than this. But then it's like, oh shit, all my friends helped me get out, and here we are, I'm safe. Nothing feels as good as this. That's basically it. Is it a little bit of a stretch? Maybe. But also, no. It's as much of a thing as all the Star Wars shit in this is, so I would say. Let's let it go. Now, I'm not gonna have the whole thing play out, obviously, because I think this credit sequence also has all the 1.0 thing in it, but... Oh no, La Habrea. I'll let answers play. They sure do. We'll go find Darius and dox him. Odin! We did see Odin once. He was, he was in the Shroud on one of the days I played. I guess it's the player names, though, right? It wouldn't actually be doxing him. like the character name. Was it both? That would be... Maybe it was whatever they picked or chose. I don't know, actually. Imagine they just picked the character names. That would be wild if they had the real name next to the character name. Let us dox everyone that ever supported us. Well, I don't doubt that some people actually put their real last name as their character name, too. I killed that one guy. Hey, it's that dude who says some weird stuff. He really didn't do a lot. I kind of barely remember you. You're that lady in Ulda. Anyway, hey. I hung out with these two the most. Tell us why. Is Lee still in Stormblood jail? Ifrit! Hey, look! There he do be. Garuda! That was a good shot of Ifrit. Hello. Kind of weird shot of Kane-sama. Her face looks a little strange to me, I don't know. Checking out this ladybug or whatever. Ataru. It's a good shot. Yeah. Anyway. Dun, 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 dun. This is as fast as it goes? I thought you could, like, super mega speed it. I guess not in this one. Goodbye. Oh my god! Oh, you can mega speed this one. Wait, what? Let's find him. Duh. It's dox him. Okay, wait. Dark Crow. Oh shit. I'm gonna go back. Went from N to the R's very quickly. Can you pause it? Oh, you can. There we go. I see various Dariuses. I don't know, maybe he isn't in here. I know he should be. Remember trying to check. I can't remember. Maybe it was the case if you had to be in a certain time period and he just wasn't. Or he's Darius Enigma, and we're choosing that as... Only assume it's his government name? Maybe? But, most of these do seem like... I mean, I guess some of them seem like they could be government name. I'm gonna look. I know what it is. Ah, it is! Okay. Yeah, he's there. Anyway. I guess I should have looked for Suds too, maybe. I'm not sure if she would have been. Shinji Hashimoto. Huh. I guess it did pick whatever. I found him. Do not worry. I did not dox you. Mr. Headshot? Why is Yoichi Wada Mr. House? Monson and Mr. Headshot. What the fuck? Yoichi Wada, not the best president. Also not the worst either, I guess. Time will tell about the current one. The last one was pretty bad in a lot of ways. For Square Enix. Also in real life. But you know, I guess time is already told for the current one of that. Anyway, hey, my mind! That's so funny. Oh shit. The spooky reverse Heidelin is here. Oh, spooky Zodiac, who is not a big crystal actually, but close enough. What if it was purple? I saw a big cool evil rock instead. Mamma mia! What was that roar?
至急調査すべきでは。しかし何が原因かもわからないのでは。
Don't know what it was.
大変です。晩神が。
晩神?
新たな晩神が
A primal
活動を開始したとの報告がありました。
Spooky summon. Holy shit, it's Bahamut. Meanwhile, in player jail. Another spooky boy. Astaroth. You ignored him.
Yeah.
Hey, Astaroth, what the fuck happened to you? I forget if you're the one that Eureka ate or not. I can't remember. Astaroth. Oh shit, all of them. All the warriors. I guess. Even Gaia. I guess it would be before she was born. Don't worry about that. Anyway. And thus did dawn break on a realm reborn! Wow. Gee, but where there's light, there's always shadow. The hedgehog. He's here, in this game, right now. I like that their text is all weird in the chat. That's cool. I didn't ever realize that, I think. That's cool. They get special fancy text. Like they do in the chat bubbles. What did happen to Pastura? I know one of them got ate up. Can't remember if it was him. Pastura. No, I guess not. He's not one of them. Or her, I don't know. Which one was the one that got chomped by a big cube? Yeah, look at the list again. I remember. Ascian Overlords. Maybe it was Emeraloth. Yes, it is. Sought out the power of Eureka in the Isle of El, but was caught in the spell cast by Gulf Baldesian and his allies to send the Isle to the lifestream, permanently scattering Emeraloth's essence. Despite that, he reappeared during the 7th Astral Era. No, that would have been after that. That's not... Whoever wrote this is wrong. The Isle of All thing happens after this, so... He's... Although, wait, no, that's right. Technically, there's that, like, powwow they have in the crystal chairs. So I guess... Probably just don't worry about it. Probably a fuck-up. I thought he got eaten by Cube, but I guess it was Galef, not Eureka itself. Getting a major but unseen role in Eureka, yeah. Learned that the primal Eureka had been imprisoned out of all, yeah. There, they used the combined powers to destroy Emerald, scattering her essence, within the aether of the ethereal sea, such that she would not be able to reform. Despite this, she was present in a meeting the Ascians took place after the Isle of El was sent into Lifestream. It's unclear if this is a different shard, the ancient Emerald, or an oversight. Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense too. Probably an oversight, though. Don't worry about it. Oh, hey, it's everybody. Oh, they're all clapping for me. For me, Noxus Fortuna? Why, thank you. Hello, Darius Stell. Fellow Dark Elf with glasses. How are you? By the gods, to think this ragtag band of idealists could lay the 14th low, 'tis a tale straight from the storybook. I imagine my former associates would find it most appealing. After all, what young ruffian hasn't at one point fancied himself a hero in the making? I think I might bring more than a few recruits back with me from the Twelveswood. Keep on keeping on, brother, I guess. Do whatever you want. What if I just left right now? Bremond. A long way since I first met you on the carriage to Gridania. Guess this means we're square, eh? Sure gave those Imperials what for. I knew you were something special, Noxus. I reckon a lot more folk would take up adventuring after hearing about what you've done. Brave men and women all hoping to become the next Noxus Fortuna. It freaks me out to see you all next to each other. We held a vigil at the church until word came of your success. I cannot express to you how relieved I am by your safe return, Noxus. I think we could all do with a good rest, don't you? I know I could. I still haven't had time to think about everything that happened. About Nero and Gaius. You're an inspiration to us all, Noxus. An honest-to-God's hero that never gives up, never gives in. Neither will I. I'll win Tataru's heart. See if I don't. I'm telling you, man. Learn an instrument or something. Watching you live the life of a free adventurer has helped me realize that I can't keep putting off my dreams forever. I've been talking with Wedge about opening a workshop, independent of Garland Ironworks, maybe in Vilbrand, I don't know. Working with the chief's great and all, but someday I want to build my own enterprise, you know? I have a feeling that will never happen. But don't let your dreams be memes. Hello, Arnvald. One day I hope to become a hero to the people like you, a hero like Abba and Auli were to me. I'm sorry the rest of A Squad is dead. But maybe you can make a new A Squad. I don't know. Anybody else around here? No? Hee. We all decided to give you a special surprise welcome, just like the ones in Heroic Epics. Your story took so many twists and turns, but you managed to get to the happy ending. Let's hope for for more happy endings to come. Not just one. For more. So a new era has begun. I am getting tired. On such a momentous occasion, I find it good for the soul to tie up loose ends. What would I suggest you do? Well, the same thing you always do after accomplishing a task. Report to Minfilia. It ends where it begins, my friend. I'll talk to you last. Welcome back, Warrior of Light. We all prayed, all of us, for your safe return. The 7th Astral Era has dawned, setting in motion a myriad of new beginnings. I suspect our paths will diverge for a time. Have you said your farewells to the Scions? The land my master sheltered from oblivion hath been delivered unto a new beginning by the hand of the Warrior of Light. Thus doth history mark the passing of an era. The dawn doth brighten the sky and shineth o'er this nascent age of hope, and though the clouds gather to mute the sun's rising glory, I would walk far with thee under its gentle glow. Thank you? I realize I've been the cause of tremendous consternation, and for that I deeply apologize. Ah, but you haven't the time to waste chatting with me. Minfilia's expecting you. Aren't you gonna thank me for something? And you, manservant? Don't think I've forgotten. Where men go as one, there is life, and where there is life, there's cause to hope. The light of hope shines brilliantly within you, Noxus. I only wish my grandfather were here to see it. We're gonna have words about this, still. I don't forget. Anyway, hello. You little punk! That's right. Get out of here. The Archons have conducted a preliminary investigation into the origin of the roar that rang out during the celebration. Their findings strongly suggest that a new primal has appeared. The roar generated a distinctive wave pattern in the aether, a pattern observed only once before in history, 5 years ago, to be precise. I should like to think it mere coincidence, yet cannot discount that possibility. Well, I trust I need to say no more. At great sacrifice, we've delivered Eorzea from the threat posed by the Empire and the Primals, and thereby secured peace. Cannot well allow the realm to be plunged into chaos once more. You've given your all for our cause, risking life and limb on I know not how many occasions, yet our struggle continues. We need you now, no less than before. Please continue to stand with us, and together we shall safeguard the future of the realm, of this very star. Ultima weapon. Flying unlocked! Wow, I can fly now! Like, just naturally? Or... Take flight, simply jump while mounted. I did it. The end of part 4 of Realm Reborn, and thus I am alone and suddenly transported back to the future. Whoa, I feel different now! Hey! 2 swords! All my friends are gone! What happened? I remembered the thing I was gonna do before I finished. You said Wukalamat and it reminded me. Let's go do the fucking taco thing before I forget for another week. I had a lovely dream revisiting my past escapades. Now time to go turn in terrible tacos. I went past it. It's over here. Hello. What the fuck do you want this week? That I haven't bothered to do in a while. Oh, Neo Taco Spice. What even is that? What the fuck is a Neo Taco? Also, I'm a robot man! What the fuck is the one that I need? Oh wait, no, that was the Gather one. What is the... I read the wrong thing. Neo Masher, yeah. What makes a Masher Neo, exactly? Do you know? Bol Javal? I don't know, maybe this will work. I'll just try it. Maybe I had it set from last time. I'm Neo Noxus Fortuna. Excuse me. I'm Neo Noxus Neo Fortuna. Excuse me. I'm Neo Noxus Neo Letho Neo Fortuna. This is close enough, I guess. Which one is that? Man, these bars are fucked up. one does both? Yeah. I don't know. Were there, I'll do this. Which one is the... Maybe I don't even have it on here. I took a blow to the head and I can't remember where anything is anymore. La Brea blew me up! I saw it! The one that does fucking both. What's it called? Precise? I never remember. Ground? It's not that one. That one. That one. That's the one. That one. Okay, it is on the bar. I couldn't remember which one it was. Hey-ya! I don't know how I'm cooking this thing that's made out of steel. Let's not think about it too much. What is this funny little guy that's on my square frying pan? Just a little dude. Little funny bomb fellow or something. Yeah, I guess they're all little bomb. It's the mom bomb. Oh boy, taquito. Are we putting them in the taco too? I don't know if they'll taste good. A strange little creature. It is fat. Nobody likes lumpy paste. Hey, what? Oh. Be right back, I guess. It's like Wagyu. I don't know anything I even need. Material. Not the orange. Nobody tell Yoshi P. What is 7,000? Okay. Don't look. How much is this stuff anymore? Probably not. Do I want any of this? I don't think so. I'll just buy materia. Probably still worth a smidgen of money. Eh. Kinda. Can't imagine the others are more. Maybe this one, actually. Nope. Well, whatever. I just need to get rid of some of these. How am I doing on the orange? Oh, I need to use these, too. These are almost capped. Shit. I can go get me a shiny weapon. Anyway, here's your stupid shit. Smile and let the rainbow in. You've been a wonderful help. Oh boy, I'm excited for this gripping storyline. Let's find out what happens next. Let's gentrify the fucking tacos. I mean, those are, like, fine still right now. Savory, ronique, an aromatic kick of spice. And considering the addition of supplements, I am forced to concede this is our signature flavor. This is not a taco. You cannot convince me otherwise. I mean, it's like a taco if you just roll it slightly. It still looks like a taco. It's just, like, rolled up instead of flat. Verging into burrito territory, but I mean, it's a little bit different than that even. You're the lady who runs the taco stand, aren't you? Your little kitty was very insistent we follow it. I'm glad we did. We're famished. I'm Aunt T, and my stand offers the best tacos in the city. Would you like a taco, strange future child? We're developing an item specifically catered to Alexandrian tastes. You shouldn't do that, though. That's stupid. Anyway, forgive me for assuming based on your... we're most grateful for your opinion. Don't change your fucking menu. People want your food for what your food is. This goes for real life too. Don't change your fucking menu for white people. That was delicious, just like a meal bar from back home. It just got squishy on the inside and a whole new flavor. Can we come again tomorrow, please? I hail from Tyrell myself, despite appearances. There's nothing quite like the taste of tacos. My daughter has struggled to find something she enjoys eating over here. Food is so different, you see, but it seems your new item has won her over. It's doubtless would other Alexandrians, as would normal fucking tacos, because who doesn't like a taco? Fucked up people, that too. Thank you. Eventually, we plan to add it to our menu. You would be honored by your future patronage. It's stuff in a wrap. Like, the basic food of history. I don't know what to tell you. Two happy customers. I'd say our Neo Tacos went over well. Or do they still not pass muster? I've been short-sighted, Auntie. Please forgive me. There's nothing to forgive. Our job is to put smiles on faces. We do the best with tacos. The shape matters a little when you consider the end result. Today we helped the woman reconnect with their culture and share it with her daughter. Tomorrow, who could say? I mean, rolling it up is not so egregious. If that makes them eat it more, sure, that's fine, I guess. But, like, changing other stuff, no. I don't know why that would matter all that much, though. Seeing that we have a product tested and approved for sale, I shall pass along this happy news to Rodina. I don't know what else they did to it. Maybe they, like, turned everything that constitutes a taco into a paste and put it inside the rolled tortilla. Which, again, bordering into burrito territory, which just do that then, I guess. I don't know. Put the cat into the grinder. Hey lady, how do you have a head gem? What the hell's that? Keto, or rather a casual staff uniform featuring your image. A few members of the consortium have eagerly backed the proposal, but how would you feel about producing such neo-tunics? Ecstatic, that plump little angel is the face of our Alexandria venture. I just know Taquito will make a name for her neo-tacos abroad. Makes it taquitos hadn't been a thing for Terrell until this exact quest. I mean, it's, yeah, like, did nobody think to make, like, a quesadilla either? Like... Only tacos exist. Not the 5 billion variants of tortilla and meat. Our whole staff will eventually take shifts at the second branch, and cooking is a messy business, so the more spares we have, the better. I can hardly wait to see the adorable design we come up with. Give you a pupusa. Oh, those are good, yeah. I'm a paste perfectionist. I guess that is what we did. I kind of missed part. We just gooified all the taco stuff, which... It's not a taco anymore, but sure. I guess. It's just all kind of dumb. Alright, next. I have to do 3 more of the other. Next week I will finish, if I remember. Maybe. Aunt T's tunic supplies. Oh, I have to make shirts, yeah. Pigments. I don't know what my favorite taco variant is. Tortilla meat product. I just like regular ass tacos, I guess. I like soft tacos. I don't know, I do need to change the thingy for this, huh? It's not gonna be max though. I guess it doesn't really matter that much. Yeah, I don't really care, to be honest. I don't really need scripts. Script! What is that from? Oh, it's from, DRG. Script? It's good enough to turn in. I don't really care. Anyway, A Realm Reborn. Good still. The ending stuff still very good. I enjoy. It was fun to see it in Japanese too. I will continue with the Japanese audio out of curiosity, having never heard most of it. But A Realm Reborn was the one I really wanted to hear the most, just because of La Brea, to be honest. Take your damn t-shirt stuff. Everyone will be eager to wear this. Shirt you can only get if you buy it from the Mog Station. There you go. Actually, no, it was... Well, you know, it will be Mog Station. It was... for the FanFest, but... Come, let your auntie fix you a taco. Spicy mild? I can even make you one filled with fruit and honey, if that's your pleasure. Fill it with beef jerky. I was like, what food does Nox really... Oh yeah, beef jerky. It's like, what would he actually want in a taco? Something awful. You can put dried beef in a taco, it'll be fine. Alright, well, anyway. That's gonna be it for me tonight. I will be back tomorrow, most likely, with probably Soul Calibur, maybe? Or I'll do Grandia, actually. I do need to get back to that. Oh! So, yeah, one other thing. I had already been planning to do, eventually, sometime this year, before the end of the year, probably, go through all of the stuff in Final Fantasy VII Ever Crisis. And, hey, the timeline for that sped up real fast, because guess what? They're closing that fucking game in the beginning of October. So, I'll be doing that maybe in August. I know they also suddenly were like, hey, guess what we had planned? Before Crisis, that phone game that is also dead, we're going to put story content from that into this now. Haha! So that will be coming out, and I think we'll finish in September as well. So I'll probably do some bit by bit as we go. I won't do it all in one go. There's not a ton to go over. Yeah, archival footage. Which I ain't doing any more Duelum for archival footage. Someone else can do that. I haven't even fucking looked at any of that lately. I guess I might at some point. But anyway, as for Ever Crisis, though, yes, I'll go through all the First Soldier stuff, and I suppose now the Before Crisis stuff, because that's also kind of unique to it. The other ones, like the redo of the normal story and Crisis Core and Dirge. It's like, it's like shitty versions of the stories, to be honest. But the stuff that is new, there was some interesting things, and we'll want to go through it anyway for Revelation. So, I'll be doing that sometime in the near future, probably, at least starting that. And I do want to play through all the major FF7 games again, probably this year, and beginning of next year. But, yeah, I'll be doing Ever Crisis soon, because there's no time. Anyway, I'll be back tomorrow with stuff around 8 p.m. Eastern. Until then, have yourselves a good rest of your night, rest of your day. Thank you once again for watching. Take care and farewell. Goodbye.